Hello, people! Once again, we're back in Forrgeslake Unlikely Fates, Session 11.
Then
Woo! 2 digits! Woo!
We here, boys. Woo.
I gotta get used to DMing again, so bear with me, but... Uh... Who doesn't have inspiration if they want to make the recap
Alright,
for
I
last
have to open
session?
my sheet. Let me do that.
I have it.
I already have inspiration.
I already have.
I don't
2.
think I do, but I don't remember shit.
Try. Try.
Let me see.
Oh.
Let me actually check if I have it or not. Because I might. Mona's sheet has just...
It's showing the menu, the thumbnail screen, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, this
Nice.
is my baby.
The new Discord layout confuses me. Or well, the
Same.
icons.
I like it.
It's still the same.
New, old... Like,
Yeah, but like the icons.
Oh yeah, those are new. On mobile. I like M neutral about it. I didn't like it at first because it messed with navigation, but I like I like how they changed DMs, even though I keep constantly calling Johnny when I'm trying to look at her pins. Right. I like.
I did that. I did that as well.
Nice. Be out here fucking calling people on accident. I like the fact that you're able to look at files and links and all that stuff now.
Yeah.
True.
It's nice.
My thumbs automatic go to the top right because of the search bar. So when it does, I just click the call icon for Johnny.
Yeah, same. I'm just trying.
Okay,
to
so
look at
recap,
some
or
older
should I just do
art.
the recap?
I have inspiration already.
I don't have it. But like I said,
I remember
Retro, go.
stuff.
Do it. You haven't been doing it for Strixhaven. Do it for this.
Try.
There hasn't been any for Strixhaven. But I haven't.
Yeah, because we've been stuck in combat for 3 sessions.
We should recap the combat, man. Maybe someone wants to know if they got hit last session.
Okay, let's get back to this campaign.
Yeah. All I remember about last session is that bedroom scene with Beatrice and Desdemona, because it was.
Of course you
I don't
do.
remember anything
Bedroom
else.
scene.
We don't exist. Where did it take place?
It took place near the mother tree. I know that.
Here, it's in.
Mm-hmm. And why were we there?
What's in the mother tree?
Leaves.
Yes.
Leaves.
It's not wrong.
What were we doing there?
I don't remember.
We're climbing it, I guess.
You were there for a cure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were climbing up.
You're there for a cure for angry people syndrome. I think it was that. The Revenants?
Close enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been a while, man.
And you also got Cotton missing from the bag again after the Shambling Mound fight.
Oh, right. Bro just decided that he doesn't like us and he left.
No, he's scared. He got scared.
Yeah, he's just a baby.
True. So TLDR, the party went to the Protector's Grove, toured a bit with Gladio, went to find a tavern called Carnick's Hollow, and spent the night there for a bit. Hello. Met Heather and Veronica in the candy store in Protector's Grove. And they met up with a apprentice druid who was calling for help to help the chieftain, who you later find out as Ender, not the dragon, but Ender the druid who was pulled away by a shambling mound, and the party has to deal with shambling mounds.
Yeah, we defeated.
And then after that, he defeated the shambling mounds, and Cotton ran away because he was a scared boy. And before the session ended, you were gonna be escorted by Ender back to the grove.
Yeah.
And the council.
Who's that Fred?
Hold on, cause my windows, it's raining, my windows are open, it's so loud.
So aggressive.
Say hi.
Oh, is that Priya?
Yes. It is. She's mad because she's trying to get into her treat jar, but I ain't letting her because it's early.
Rain, stop! Anyway, I'm back. I had to close the windows.
Hold on a minute. Netflix bin.
So, last we left off was the party is on their way to the Protector's Grove. If Discord would let me change the goddamn screen.
Discord.
Currently, right now, you're at like the outer sections of the grove with Ender. So he's kind of walking you guys back, making sure to keep an eye out for other creatures or maybe another shambling mound that's gonna at any second, at any time. While he's there, he kind of looks at you curiously with an appreciative look since you all helped him from not getting eaten by a shambling mound. He goes and asks you first, so, what brings you guys to the grove? Wait. I can't remember if you actually told him last session or not.
I think we did. I remember we did.
Okay, what other businesses do you have with the grove? Just general questions to get to know you guys before we reach the council.
Oh, not that much. That's all we're here for.
Let me raise
I
up.
guess maybe a bit of tourism. We don't really have places like these in the skies. Well, not this big.
Not many people get to visit here either. Well, I'm glad you think so. The grove is a very special place for all of us, though it may be secluded to the public.
That makes sense, I suppose.
This cure you're asking for was for a sickness, right?
Yes. It's called a revenant. It's a very rare sort of disease.
Well, we think someone might be causing it intentionally.
So it's man-made.
Yes, I suppose it is. All the signs are leading to that conclusion.
At the very least, controlled.
How much have you seen this take effect to have you come here for a cure? It's not all the time we get visitors here
Almost.
who just...
You finish what you said.
Okay, I was just saying, it's not all the time people come to visit, ask for a cure so directly.
Well, the sickness almost enveloped the whole village. And it currently is, since we don't know the current status of it since we left.
Which village is this, if I may ask?
It's right outside the forest. That's where we came from, or entered.
Well, a lot of things are right outside the forest. This is Vi talking. I am looking back. What the fuck was it named again?
It's literally just a Stoneland village.
Oh yeah, that.
Stonehenge.
Outside the forest is a pretty wide area, given
Yeah,
we're at
outside
a center,
the forest.
probably.
Outside the forest, like about 5 feet outside of it.
Yeah.
Just to give more exact measurements.
That's concerningly near the forest, surprisingly.
There is very much so.
And speaking as Vi, we also did notice the things in the mounds, the shambling mounds, if people remember that.
Right.
They also kind of had the signs.
Okay.
Yep. They had it.
They don't.
I'm not sure I'm familiar with the sickness myself, but if there is, do you know any symptoms on it? Maybe help us identify it?
Uh, Actually, those shambling mounds that we fought actually had some of those symptoms. Were the starting one. Um, Red eyes, red veins. Oh, I remember. Which one was it? Yeah, physically, those are the things that you'd noticed. Further along, you'd notice that they'd creatures with that sort of disease would develop a never-ending thirst or hunger, mostly for blood, is what we've noticed.
What? Blood? That sounds really close to vampires.
Well, this revenant is sort of reminiscent of vampirism, but it isn't that. Definitely not. Kartik,
I
yeah.
see. That would mean it's spreading this close to the grove. That's
It's
not supposed
suspicious.
to happen. The trees
So
protected the grove for years.
we don't know how it spread. Maybe from the animals? But it's awfully suspicious that it started near the forest.
That's concerning. I'll have to inform the council of this immediately once we reach the top. Speaking of, you all are familiar with how the grove and the tree works, don't you? Since you're asking for a cure, our common principle here is give and take.
Yes,
I'm sure you know what that means.
we are.
The one Kamui had was specified as rather demonic and stuff. She
Yeah,
didn't really
demonic.
confirm if it had symptoms.
Hmm. So, how does this give and take system work? Does it depend on how big the wish is?
It's not just on the wishes, actually, it's the whole principle of this place. You see, I'm sure you've noticed the farmers, the regular people walking around. They all follow that.
Oh.
The farmers. No, yeah, I was plugging my laptop in.
Oh.
It almost died.
Ooh.
That's not good.
Yeah, he nods off, listing a few things like, well, for the farmers, they take what the soil of the tree has given them, but they give back the seeds in return, repeating the cycle of growth and life. The shopkeeps, I'm sure you're familiar. Trading something to them to get something in return is also a principle of give and take. If you think about it, it's all around us actually, not just in our grove. Just, it's more of a special, stricter rule if you're asking for something greater, not just a common thing. Like, say, replacing one's soul to another. He kinda nods to Gladio, who nods in return. Those are more complicated.
I see.
Some people here have tried to seek the tree for guidance or healing. Those of incurable sicknesses were cured, yes, but they had to give something in return. some have to sacrifice some things if what they want is more than what they needed, or what they needed was more than what they wanted. Not all of them will work in everyone's favor. That's
And what happened to them?
the ones who didn't get what they wanted. Tried to take what they give. Tried to take what they gave away, but they were refused by the tree soon after.
Hmm.
Had to live their life with what they have, leaving the grove with regrets, but also something new for themselves, if they wish to see it that way.
So is the tree, like, sentient in a way? To be able to know these things? I guess in a way everything here is alive, but...
I wouldn't say it's sentient fully. Yes, the forest is alive, literally and figuratively, but you could say the tree is more divine in a way. Like how an Archon in our world thinks. The tree is the reason this particular forest is what it is, and why our region has stayed as healthy and safe. She is the lifeblood of the grounds. Which is why we protect her, as much as we would worship our Archons. Mm-hmm. Thus, it may also come to not as much of a surprise that if you want to seek the attention of the council, you must contribute a few things to the grove itself. This is a small community, and all help is appreciated by anyone and anything. Though, I think you got all that covered from what you just did earlier.
Well, that's good.
Feel free to ask any questions on the road, since it is quite a high up climb.
How high up is left is in the climb?
You went back to the ground when you were fighting the shambling mounds.
Oh. Okay.
You're at the second level, you went back to the first, and now you're going back up the second level again.
Oh, okay.
The council's like
I pack
up here.
light. Oh my god. I pack light works on so many levels for Minne. It took a second.
You're still walking towards where the big staircases are. So you're still at the ground.
No
Oh, no stairs. Oh, and by the way, he points out, is this the first day you've been here, or have you already found an inn to stay in?
Oh, it's our second day. We found an inn to stay in, don't worry. We stayed it overnight. At the... Oh, I forgot the name. Connix Hollow.
Carnix Hollow. Well, that's quite the good tavern you've picked. I'm sure someone heard you here has told you why. Gladio just nods again.
So how
The further in you go to... Oh, you first. You first.
You first, you first. Do your
You
narration.
first.
So how long has this community inside the Mother Tree existed?
If you believe me, it's been a few decades or centuries now. Ever since the tree has been just a mere sapling, the community has been existing that long.
Oh. Were they always the protectors of the Mother Tree?
He nods.
Pretty big time frame.
Well, vagueness is their whole ordeal
Yeah.
here.
Fair.
The mother tree is very sacred to any region. If by that I mean there can only be one tree at a time that protects the region, and it will take even more than 100 or 1,000 years for the tree to even fully develop. You could imagine how much years it took for this one to grow.
Must have been a while then. This is very a grand tree.
Must be a lot of memories, if it can remember.
That's what the council is there for. They record all of the moments in time in their special place. I won't say it to you specifically yet. It's better to see it in person than just hear it in words. You could even assume that this tree might have been born before the whole Emerald City was made.
Oh.
And this place was just a mere small land region with small villages around. Every member of the council, new and old, will have to relive all of those memories to know just how important the Protector's Grove is.
Relive?
Mm-hmm. He nods.
I raise an eyebrow to that.
So, how exactly are these council members picked?
By observance or by training, apprentice. It depends. Sometimes even people not of the grove but have spent enough time here will be picked. But common practice is they'll choose a successor and train them for years before they are ready to take their place. Should they either retire or pass on to the other.
So that is when they relive the memories then of the Mother Tree.
He nods.
I'm guessing you won't tell us then, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
It's always a matter of
Understandable.
whether or not they're speaking literally or figuratively. Sometimes it's both. Trust me, I know.
You could see it that way.
I have experienced it.
You'll find that staying in this grove for a while will show you that vagueness is kind of the whole ordeal of the grove.
Why
You'll
is
get
that?
to it. Well, the grove can risk exposing themselves to the public for long. That could risk for disturbances or attacks or something else entirely. For something this sacred, it's too much for the whole public to know.
I see. But you do have a sentient forest surrounding it that can, well, I suppose, pass judgment on people who are trying to get in.
That may be true, but sometimes just the mere forest might not be enough for something of a greater force that would push their way through.
Understandable.
At this point, you're already at the gates of the first level. What were Mona and Iro doing throughout all of the walk?
Walking.
Not being friends.
Yeah, that too. Dude, pretty much just walking.
You actually notice that he takes you to a different tavern for a bit as he turns around to look at you guys and well, I hope you don't mind waiting a bit more, but there's a few more things I have to deal through this region. If you'd like, I can cover for the expenses of maybe food or snacks in the tavern.
Oh, no, it's fine, but if you insist. Yeah.
I think I'd prefer to give in this instance rather than simply take. Smirk.
I see. I see you're taking the principle literally now. But really, because I might take a while. The Grove has been dealing with issues lately. On the first level. Yes, usually it's on their crops and environment. The further regions of this level has been slowly wilting, even polluted in a way by an unknown source. We're trying to handle it as soon as we can, but if it's not handled as quickly as possible, it could spread and hurt the rest of the grove and the forest itself if it becomes too much. I've been working on finding the source with the help of the other protectors, but it's clear something is stopping us from finding it. That's why I was out there when you found me. We suspect that it may be further away from the grove than we think.
Do you need more help with that? Or you and your other druids?
Well, usually we could handle it with what we already have, but I suppose a few extra hands would be nice to keep an eye out on anything strange that we might have not noticed ourselves.
Well,
Since you're familiar with this new sickness, it could help us identify.
well, how exactly are the crops wilting? Just naturally or more magic in it?
At first it seemed natural. We haven't suspected any magic on it so far, but it's not natural as if they have been wilting in time. It's clear something's polluting the grounds of the grove. Not even just the crops, it's the grasslands, the trees, the flower life, the plant life. Even the air seems polluted.
Well, that does seem like a problem.
If you wish to help, I won't mind if you guys come with me. It would be a bit of a walk again, though.
Well, I don't mind checking it out. Desdemona?
So you guys... Ooh, okay.
Let's do it.
Retro.
Hello.
Are you coming with?
Yeah, I guess. Is Beatrice going?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not even a question. She's going.
I suppose Ero's following. So my sister just threw a pack of piatos in my face. I am happy.
Yeet.
Flavor.
The temptation to start numbing. It's cheese.
Oh.
I wanted sweet and sour, but they not didn't have sweet and sour. No, a sour cream.
Orange cream. Nice.
The green one.
Yeah. Those are good flavor.
So everyone, the party has deducted to follow Mr. Ender, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is a decent walk, like he said.
Nice. Walking. Getting up steps in.
Ooh.
But you do get a chance to sightsee a bit more with the current area. It's surprising that the first level of the grove looks just like any other village you'd see. There are crops on the fields, a few animals, direwolves, maybe some stray sacred beasts that seek refuge in the grove, owlbears, a few baby owlbears, to which Cotton peeks his head out curiously to look at.
I want to take them.
Oh no. They are currently wrangled in a nursery
Yeah,
for
I can't
baby
pick 'em.
beasts. But Cotton peeks out on the bag. Beatrice, you feel him shift in the bag a bit, just looking curiously with a hoot.
Yeah. Oh. Something caught your eye, Cotton.
Just do a small squeak. Just hopping on her bag, greeting? Gazing at the owlbears who are currently playing with a ball. A very hard ball, cause claws.
Yeah. I'm guessing you want to join in, but we don't have time for that right now, Cotton. Maybe next time, alright?
You see a small frown. Also,
Do beaks
BRB,
frown?
I left
I
my
don't
charger
know.
wire at
Eyes
the
frown.
bottom.
Eyes frown.
BRB, I'm gonna run
Droops.
downstairs to grab my wire.
He droops. Oh no, my chips.
No.
Okay. Come back.
PSA really do be working, huh? Okay. So yeah, Cotton's eyes just droop in a small pout. But you continue to proceed further. Yeah. Cotton, as you're walking, is just nibbling on a berry.
No.
Eat that berry boy.
It better be just one.
You also see with the grove a small opening from the trees, giving you this small peek of the time, which has been somewhere in the afternoon now, I think.
Mm-hmm. Afternoon.
As you are now led by one section in the grove, but so far it doesn't look that bad. Still green, still healthy, looks like. As You walk in a place sectioned as what looks like a decently big area.
Ooh.
I just reused some NPCs, don't mind them. It's that big with a stream in the middle.
I
So
even see
yes,
someone
she's
that
back.
were from all the way from Den of the Serpent King.
Mm-hmm. You walk in, this dwarf lady kinda looks at you guys in a wave, greeting Ender, looking at you guys curiously. Cotton is now on Bea's shoulder.
Nice.
Arrow's walking in front of Eero, sure, why not? This guy looks like he's a visitor as well. He doesn't look like he's one of the Protector's people. But you look around and it doesn't look that polluted yet, but you take a breath of the air and it does feel a bit dustier than usual.
Damn.
Well, here we are.
Hmm.
Dusty air.
Everyone is glancing also questionably to Abaddon.
They better leave my baby alone. He's a good boy.
There is a noticeable change in the air.
More
Where
of it.
exactly is the concentrated area of this pollution, you say?
It's near here, but there's a few druids already monitoring that area, so I'm asked to keep an eye out on any updates here. The air is a new thing, that's for sure. Takes note of that.
Ooh.
A few people here are merely just living their lives as they are. The ones here seem to be discussing. They look like they're of higher ranks among the people of the grove. This one here's a shopkeep. This one's playing the flute you're hearing right now.
Nice.
Diegetic.
This one seems to be sweeping the floor of his house. These two are vibing.
Ooh. Nice.
I was gonna put Primrose here, but I lost her token.
Primrose!
There are two different
Johnny knows
Primroses.
them?
Well, fine.
Oh, we're thinking of different ones.
No.
I think she also knows the Octopath one.
Yeah, I know. In her. Yeah.
So, what should we do? Gladio asks Ender. And Ender just kind of looks around a bit, sniffing the air, feeling the ground, and he hums a bit. Alright. Feel free to just walk around and keep an eye on things. Maybe greet the locals, socialize, but if you do spot anything that doesn't feel right, go ahead and find me. I'll be somewhere near this area. He points. Here.
Oh, alright. We'll keep an eye out.
Oh, and if any sort of plant life seems to be wilting away too fast, then that's a more serious case, and you must inform anyone of it quickly, not just me.
Understood.
Roger.
He gives you guys a nod and signals you guys to start your own investigation. Wherever you may wish. You got this area and the bottom area. He goes up here.
Picking up, or are we staying as a group? Probably more quickly. It seems.
Well, I can get to the higher vantages better.
I don't.
How
think
vertical is
splitting
the
up
place?
Like, by vertical, what do you mean?
Like, is it
Up.
all on flat ground, or is this like kind of hilly? Stuff like that.
Oh, this part is kind of hilly.
Yeah, what I meant.
Yeah, you went from here, and then the area goes through here. This part, it's like imagine a small slope going up.
Oh, okay.
Well, then we have up and down, I guess.
I'm guessing you're favoring or prefer the upper parts? I won't mind going down.
Good guess.
But I suppose we have where we go. We'll meet up where Ender said.
That would be a good idea. Gladio nods.
Alright.
I'll stay close by to the centers part. You guys can handle the ups and the downs.
Understood then. Let's get going.
Oof. I shall follow the master.
Worf.
Meanwhile, Arrow's like looking around, looking at Eero. Oh my god, looking at Eero. Eero in a smile says, "Let's hunt."
Cool. Oh.
So I'm assuming the party is splitting up to up and bottom.
Top and bottom.
I should Team Birds are gonna be up.
Team top, team bottom.
Team Gate are gonna be at the bottom.
Yes.
This guy is a rat. Just your average little villager. This guy's walking around as he plays the flute. Not you, Polpol, I'm sorry. You guys can go here. Abaddon is a bit wide for the pathway.
How are people even reacting to that? Like, considering...
They are very confused, concerned, a bit afraid. But with how Abaddon's acting right now, how is Abaddon acting right now?
He's just following. If there's any small animals nearby, he's gonna try to bite them.
Oh no.
But he's mostly
Yeah, they're just eyeing. They're eyeing you guys a bit weirdly and almost. What's the word? Cautiously.
fair.
But they don't want to be disrespectful or rude, so they try to.
They are
you guys do
very
what you're
courteous for that, considering what someone else is bringing onto their property.
Yeah. It's better than what they've.
Well, they know Ender, and they know Ender's a chieftain, so they're like, he'll handle it if something goes wrong.
Cool. Yeah.
They are not afraid. They won't hesitate to report if anything sus happens with you guys.
Yeah. Yep. Just strolling, looking
Should we
for signs.
wait? Should we wait for Hai to finish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can do the bottom people first.
Oh yeah, true. Gladio,
Oh, Hai's listening too.
You're here. Oh, you're listening. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So here. I mean, from here all of you can roll a perception or investigation if you wish to do that as you're walking around.
Just them, or all of us?
All of you can do it.
Okay, it's been a while, but I remember it's a +3.
So bad.
Oh,
No.
that's the first roll of the session. Oh no.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I jinxed us.
It's fine. I am so tempted to open the piatos right now.
Do it.
That also
I'm
wasn't very
munching.
good.
I'm munching.
Perception.
Let's
This
go.
is Mona's.
You're
Whoa.
gonna hear. You're gonna hear the. Oh. You're gonna hear some. Yeah, you hear
Bad
Yeah.
that.
noises. Okay,
Yeah.
here's Mona's.
For context, this is the big one.
Ooh, nice. Oof.
And then I'm gonna roll
Makes sense.
Oh
Abaddon's.
no.
Did we get a long rest? Why am I
You can offer
fucked
up.
up?
Yes. Yes.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
No.
Not yet.
No. No. No.
Not
Okay.
yet.
We fought.
Still the same day.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because Mona medically strained. Here we go. And this is Abaddon.
Nice.
Oh wow. Makes sense, honestly.
Oh, man, I brought him here for his perception checks. Motherfucker better roll good.
So 1, 11, 25, 6, and 20.
Where's
Should
8?
we just
That's
go for
true.
team bottom first?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. So here, you guys stroll around a bit. Abaddon trying to be as low key as possible,
Mhm.
and little old Cotton just peeking around curiously.
I'm carrying in the
This woman, as you pass by, this woman is obviously a tiefling, from what you can
Mhm.
see.
Yo, tiefling.
Seems to be wearing some rather formal clothes, and is exiting a building that looks like a school of some sort.
Ooh.
While this guy is sweeping a sort of outside area. Across the river, you'll see two women just vibing to the music that this guy has now been playing as they're dancing.
Oh.
Fitting because of what, well, this lady's wearing right now. As they're dancing, the music is very lively for just a flute. It's not the one you hear right now, but it's kind of a jumpy beat. Makes you wanna skip for you as you walk. But there's also a small hint of a fierce tone in it.
Ooh.
And he kind of spots you guys and he waves and says, "Oh, hello there. You seem new."
Oh.
He says that and then proceeds to go back to the flutes to let these ladies dance.
Uh. Yes, we are. I suppose that's obvious. Reading. Cool.
How do you like the forest? Forest? How do you like the grove so far? Looks like you're having a fun time sightseeing. Hopefully the background music isn't too annoying, is it? I get that a lot.
No, it's kind of it adds to the ambience of the place. This place has been wonderful compared to the other places we've been.
You must be travelers then.
Yes, you could say that.
Well, I hope your visit in the grove is a good one compared to the one you mentioned. The ladies are now just dancing here. Like,
Actually, since we are conversing, have you noticed any wilting around or any difference with the fauna, flora, anything?
any what?
Anything different, like wilting, like that? Strange wilting.
Oh, well, I guess a few of the flowers and the trees have been looking down lately, but usually they get back up when treated well with some water and some fertilizer. if you're talking about the pollution thing, we don't
Hmm.
we're assuming it's not here yet, but since Ender's here, it might come sooner or later should the situation not be handled yet.
Yes, that's. We're currently working with him to try and figure out what's happening or the source of it, as much as we can at least.
Oh, well, it's nice to know Ender has some friends helping him. He usually does these things by himself most of the time.
I suppose you could say that he he
Well,
earns.
uh, don't let me distract you from your job then. I'm just playing a nice tune for the lovely dancers over here. I don't know if you know the song, but it's quite popular among the dancers.
Or I'm not quite familiar with it. What's it called? It is quite pleasant.
Oh well, I'm sure once you've heard it, you will recognize it everywhere. It's gotten quite the name of itself thanks to one person. It's
Oh,
called the
is it?
Lion Dance.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Oh,
Yes, that is the
It boosts
reference to two things.
it boosts your
the
attack
lion,
power.
the lion dance, lion dance.
It boosts your physical attack.
Oh, was it? I think I know the performer. Was she called Dancing Flower?
Aha! So you are familiar with it.
I suppose it's just been a while since I've seen her performance, or after it happened. The family. It was quite unfortunate.
Yeah, but we tend to not dwell on the past and focus on the present. What happened there is definitely still being talked around. But as us musicians like to say, music keeps things alive. So the more we remember these things, the more the memories of who they were special to remains.
They do say if you die twice, once your legacy is
Oops.
forgotten. Oh damn, he teleported.
Oh.
He zipped.
Zip.
He nods to that. Well, here's to hearing more of these songs from performers. But as I said, don't make me disturb you. I'm just gonna keep on playing the background music.
She nods and well, this place is a lot more pleasant than the outside.
With the 20 roll from Abaddon,
Mm.
Desdemona, you hear Abaddon say, I forgot. Did Abaddon canonically speak in proper English? I think he did.
Apparently,
Yes,
yes.
in what was it? Old sort of
Old
English.
English.
Fancy,
Old English.
He gets it from
fancy.
Beatrice. I like to think Desdemona did that on purpose.
You just hear Desdemona as you sense Abaddon go close to what feels and hears sounds like a river.
Mm.
Um, Master, there is a strange scent in the river.
Huh? Oh, I'll go over to it. Oh, yeah.
Oop, you can only go this far.
Yeah, try not to fall in.
Is something in the water?
Do I smell anything?
With the 6, not really.
Oof.
I mean, your nose is better than mine, so. What's it smell like?
He sniffs a bit. Smells rather metallic.
Mm.
Ooh.
Like blood metallic or different?
Not that of blood, I'm afraid.
Hmm.
It's a strange one. I'm not sure if I could identify it myself.
Did Abaddon pick up anything? Yes.
Said water smells metallic.
She looks over. It's definitely not blood right now.
You look over Beatrice, and before I tell you what happens, we'll go back to these guys.
Okay.
Is
Hmm.
High back?
Yeah, I think she is. He? Hi. Hello. Yeah.
Yes, I'm here. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna ship first. Ow, I bit my tongue.
Oof. That hurts.
Yeah, I've done it twice now. Anyway, while I'm talking with Pain, um, Min and Iro, you see Ender a bit before he goes here deeper through the trees. And as you walk, Min, I think you're probably enjoying all the parkour with the rocks and the trees that are going upwards. Iro, you're being dragged by
Oh,
Arrow, who's curiously sniffing around. You go here, and you see a a well-dressed lady here. Seems to come out from this place, and it looks like a church, actually. What do you want, boy? Let's hunt, master. I smell food, prey. Sniff. Sniffing dragon. Are you hungry?
Try not to eat too much of the grass. It's not actually that good for you.
The men the For the church, it looks like it's a one of those churches that actually worships all of the archons that have like statues of all of them with the
Oh,
symbol
good
of
thing
a
I
general
picked.
thing for archons.
Well, considering our other two party members, good thing I was the one who went here. Kinda
These
wanna go
two
check out
looks
that
like
place.
a gnome and an elf just talking. And see, this is where I told Gerald that it's not a good idea to Brock's on food. And now look what happened to dear old Buttercup. The wolf, not the owlbear. He points to what looks like a small tiny dog over here. What are you smelling? I smell lots of things, master. Lots of new things. He scurries over here, just curiously. This lady walks over here, actually notices you guys and bro made rock food.
Is Arrow going anywhere?
Well, Arrow is sniffing the area here. One
Hmm.
says he sees food and new smells.
Well, considering the thing we're facing right now, it might be a good idea to check in with the local church. Or whatever this one counts as. Looks like it, at least. You two heading anywhere specific? I'm just gonna follow him. Might eat anything weird. Good luck with that. We
So
split the
Arrow's
party
going with
again.
Arrow. I'll be back. So, Min, you're going anywhere?
Mm-hmm. Yep. To the church place.
You go here, and it's a small church. Looks like just a chapel. But it's clear that it definitely is big enough to have as much people as possible. This woman sees you walk by and says, "Oh, hello there. You looking to offer a prayer to an archon?"
Mm-hmm. That too. And well, I do whatever bow courtesy is proper in this multi-theistic place. Considering I probably know one or two. I'd also like to ask about.
yeah.
I'd also like to ask about something to help with what Ender is currently investigating around here. If you happen to know anything.
Oh, are you talking about the current rottings and wiltings of the region?
Yes,
Ender's
exactly
been here
that.
a few times now.
Exactly that. I suppose if anything, anything new that you haven't told him.
Well, I suppose the recent trees have been wilting a lot faster than usual.
Any specific ones, like a direction you could point to?
It's hard to determine, sadly. The trees are wilting at random, looks like. We're confused
Random.
ourselves.
No discernible pattern whatsoever, then. That is concerning. So it's not localized to a specific area. It'd be a bit more trouble to track it down, then. Alright, thanks.
That is troubling.
Is there anything else? That does seem useful to know. Thank you.
She thinks a bit, looking around her area. Ah, yes, the water source currently has been running low. It's not a big of an issue, but it is noticeable. We suspect it might be because of the pollution as well.
And where does the water come from in this source? Like, if it's a river, where does it start? Stuff like that.
Oh well, our water source comes from a well-known spring nearby.
Spring?
It's that way. You can follow the river. It should be easy to track it down. She points to this, where it goes downwards. Are you helping Mr. Ender too? Are you one of his apprentices?
Well, not apprentice, but we are helping.
She smiles. Well, that is nice to know that Ender has some other people he can rely on.
We figured we'd return to hospitality.
That too, I suppose. You seem new in this area.
What gave it away? As I ruffle my ear. But yes. It is, well, second day now actually, but yeah, we're here for another purpose, and I suppose doing this is part of a way to help out with that. It isn't entirely unlinked. Frios broke my TV. How?
He nods along like the give and take. That is the right way to proceed through this.
She was trying to climb.
She notices
cat.
She notices your did Min have a necklace?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, it is necklace.
He takes a note on your necklace and lights up. Oh, you're a worshipper of Talib, looks like. Are you?
Yes, that would be correct. On a journey right now, but I am stationed in... nope, it's not Alfira, that's the world. Oh shit. Fuck, it's been so long. Amihan, there we go. It's definitely a new place to be here, but, well, if there's ever one thing we do, it's always seek out more. To learn.
Interesting. I haven't met a lot of worshippers of him myself, but curious, you seem rather young to be a one of clergy work.
Well,
If
it comes from a bloodline, I suppose. Generational thing.
I wouldn't want to be that to assume, but perhaps are you familiar with the academy of sorts?
Yes, very much so.
Well, I suppose it would make sense for someone of his followers to be familiar of the academy. Cheat chuckles lightly. Well, I trust your journey will be a safer one with his guidance.
Thank you, and may your little hamlet here be blessed.
I thank you for that.
Bow.
Eero,
Well, look at her. Look at her actually being a cleric.
you're kind of following Arrow, just boop, boop, boop. Sniffing around,
Stick.
eating grass, biting a stick and throwing it, wanting you to play fetch with him for a bit. Who had the highest perception among you all? I think Eero rolled a nat 20.
I got an 11.
Oof. As you're walking, Eero, you spot something that's new. You spot a strange red liquid swirling about in the pond here.
Ah, concerning.
I assume, Min, you're going back to Eero. Eero.
Yep. Oh yeah. If time has passed enough for me to catch up, I'll catch up. And Johnny died.
Oh, Hai died. Wait, no, Johnny died.
Oh, no, no. Oh, no, yeah, that was high.
That was Hai. Oh, Eero.
Oh, and there's the message.
Eero saw red liquid and died. E-A-F-O.
Oh, there
Come
it is. And now it's coming back. Now it's coming back. And there we go.
And he's back. Okay, did you hear what I said? Red liquid swirling in the pond here. That's connected to this stream
Red
at
wine.
the bottom. Red wine.
Red horse, extra strong.
Oh no. Ayo, what the f-
Huh.
You also meet up with Min here at the other side.
What you doing?
Is that what they drink?
Red horse?
From this one,
I-
doesn't look like it.
I don't even know if red horse is actually red. I don't drink anything at all.
No, it's not.
Damn, they've been lying to me?
It's just beer.
What? I honestly believe that. Can you tell I don't drink?
I mean, I've seen enough people who drink it. I don't drink it myself. But yeah, Eero says red liquid. Do you see? Min, do you see that?
Huh. Oh no. Well, this does seem to match up with what I just learned. Can I also check if the water level's like lower? Like if there's like a mark of water along the well? You know how wells and water sources generally look like if they are low tide? Like there's a mark?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see any?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it definitely seems lower as well. This probably is a sign. I just Just to reiterate, be fast about this, I tell Ira what I know.
So, Ira, you know about the whole church thing. And now that you have taken a notice to the water, it's then that your eyes adjust again, as suddenly a gust of wind blows through your area. Dusty wind, as suddenly, almost rapidly, the village you see now has revealed its true environment.
Oh.
As let me just arrange and send to back.
She's learning from me.
This is what you've been standing on this whole time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Terraria.
Oh, that looks bad. Oh no. Oh no.
Beatrice, you then see the red liquid as well.
Oh,
But Abaddon still claims it does not smell like blood.
are you sure it's not blood?
If that's
Bet.
if that's a tower that I'm right next to, I climb it.
Yep, you can climb it. From your direction, Min, you
Oh
notice
wow,
that
and now
the
I see
stream-
everything.
The stream comes from here, going to that area.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yep. Loud and clear. Something's definitely a problem.
Gladio and Ender seem to have taken notice of the rapid change as well as they're rushing into the center.
Time to glide there.
This.
Ira, catch up.
Meow.
And not just because the place is red.
It looks like a murder has been going on.
Can you believe me if I said I just changed the colors of this?
This is what you edited.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It looks good.
She's learning from me. She knows how to arrange maps back to back.
I'll follow Min. Meow. You glide as well, and Arrow just runs with as much as his legs can carry him. I'm assuming you guys also come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop. Excuse me, good sir.
Just got pushed. Shoved.
By the big ass wolf. What the?
This wasn't like this a second ago. Was it always like this, or was it the wind?
Well, it could be
Something's
both.
wrong. And they're just has a serious look. Something's wrong.
How are the people
This-
reacting?
Obviously, yes.
They're all panicking, like the crops, the water. What's going on?
We calm down before we investigate further.
No, this is a new situation. We have to investigate it immediately.
What direction did the wind come from?
This way.
Spring, yeah.
Yep,
Lower.
makes sense. The wind seems to have come from the
Call in
source.
some assistance to help calm them down. We must go to the source of this right now.
Was it the water? That was the first thing we've noticed.
That's the best thing we can hope for right now. Follow the stream. Maybe it could lead us to somewhere.
Down as it is. Oh, that's right. Desdemona can't
The
see.
dust?
Yeah.
Well, she can smell it. She can smell the change now of the environment. As you rush your way following this stream right here. And it's clear that the water doesn't look red as in bloody red. It looks metallic red. Like, you know when rust goes off the water?
Yeah. That kind of red, yeah. Rust.
It gets more and more covered in that color as you as you follow Ender through the forest where the stream. Slowly, the environment and plant life gets more and more duller and rotted into a polluted state. The once colorful and vibrant plant life has been turned into dying and lifeless grounds. Even the air seems to be covered with faint smoke. But where is it coming from? You have thought of yourself probably. Until when you reach the spring that is said to be the source of their water, you see a strange thing stand out,
Mouth hole.
situated in front of the spring on the ground. Engine roaring while smoke rises from its vent. Black wires wrapped around it while some are dug into the ground. A drill at the center, drilling into the ground, making it shake slightly from where you're standing. Painted in black and red, you see what looks like a drilling device making its way through the grounds and the root. With a beacon at the top, blinking red, and a tube inside glowing in bright energy. With something that looks like a meter from where a control panel is slowly rising up at the middle section, indicating that it's not just drilling into the ground, it's also taking something from it. You realize that this device is not the only reason the ground you stand has been polluted and sucked away from life. But with the obvious mark of the Empire painted on it, it's clear you're not the only one who's made it into the grove.
How did they get in here?
How did you all miss that? And
Do you
Halsin? Ender seems
Ender.
confused.
How did they get in here? The Empire. Seems-
What is this? This wasn't here before.
Morgan's
Ender
gonna
just
pull
goes
out
and
her
tries
club.
to.
Kinda. There's a control panel, right? Can we get closer?
And let me just change the screen because they actually have picture on it. I am sorry, but I could not art in time, so I had to use AI.
Well, that's fine. Yeah.
Oh wow, that is.
www.
The
Mid-journey.
AI. Yeah, mid-journey.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of high tech. Yeah.
SMH Snow has betrayed her own kind.
I'm sorry.
I've done the same, don't worry.
I'm only slightly disappointed.
How?
What the
What?
That was a ringtone.
Could they have? Okay, I'm gonna check that control panel.
You check it, and it's a bit confusing to see. There's lots of switches, lots of lights. There's a monitor over there. You are not familiar with how this kind of tech works.
Makes sense.
Gladio rushes up forward with Ender. Just like, how
I'm not much of a.
how is this here?
That's the same thing I'm wondering. It looks like it's been here for a long while now, considering the damage it has done. How did they?
You see,
in the first place?
you see Gladio crouch down to see what the drill, how deep the drill has been doing. His eyes kind of widen a bit. No, this hasn't been here for a while.
What?
It's been here. It looks like it's been here for a day or two. The drill hasn't reached that deep yet.
I've already done so much.
If anyone would want to, you can roll an investigation check to see what this is.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Please.
Ira, you have advantage because of your, background.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, damn it, a day or two. So the same time frame that we also.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Two nat
We're
20s in a
genius.
row.
Damn.
Okay. So for Beatrice and Ero, you take a look at the device. It's not that big. It seems the height of Mona.
Okay. Okay.
And the beacon, this is the beacon up here, blinking. And the light you see from the meter has reached up half level. And it's strange that the meter isn't colored in red. It's colored in a bright white light.
Oh.
Beatrice, with your arcane knowledge, he would know that this light isn't just light, it's energy.
It's siphoning it. Yep.
And Ero, you notice that with Beatrice examining the control panel, you're familiar with how the tech in the Empire works, and you can see that there is what looks like an option to disable the device, but it's a difficult one.
Can't we just
With what you remember, you could either manually disable it with the panel, or cut the wirings if you are not confident in yourself, or simply break the engine, but at the risk of a self-destruct system.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Well,
Well,
can't we just fucking break it?
it will self-destruct. Yeah.
Oh, that's Mona.
It will break you,
Oh my god.
and well, more importantly, probably Bea.
No, she's far away.
I think it self-destructing won't be any good for any of us. At this moment, it seems like it's draining the ground, the energy from the mother tree, it seems. Cut the wire. Which wire? There's
You do.
Yes,
You got
that's
no
about-
fucking eyes.
which wire? No.
Well,
Is there some? How about the control panel? Is there some sort of disable option?
what are
Somehow
you
to
doing?
deactivate it?
Frey is fucking up a cardboard box. I don't know if you can hear it.
A cat being a cat. Can you disable it? Do I look like I can disable it? Is it panel thing? Do I
I
look
don't
like
know.
I can do that?
You seem to have the most fucking.
Well, Ero,
knowledge
you're
on it.
you're
You
the one
do
who's
it.
most familiar with it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna just.
there's more. I'm not that techy. I have been in hiding for almost a decade, no, a century or two. I haven't caught up with technologies.
Once I hear him getting close, I'm gonna pick
Wow,
up
look at it.
Beatrice and then go like way far back. Just in
wait.
case the fucking
No,
thing
no.
explodes. You know,
No, that's it could be fine.
You look at it, Ero, and
sorry.
That's all.
you can see a way to maybe disable it, but It will
Delicate
take-
fingers.
it will take some careful choices, aka an intelligence check.
Oh. Can this be a sort of
But
team
cutting the
effort?
wires seems to just need some delicate and expert hands. Breaking the engine, though, is very easy to just smash.
But there's also
AKA, if you choose to disable it, you can do an int check. If you cut the wires, that would be sleight of hand.
yeah.
If you break it, it's just a simple strength or arcana if you're breaking it with magic.
How smart am I?
Presume pretty
Yeah.
smart.
How smart am I?
Smart am I? I'm pretty smart. I can. What if you just instruct Bea and she'll try? Cut wires.
You gotta get out of the overprotective arms of the giant woman first.
Searches the
Oh.
perimeter if there's signs of other
Yeah.
people. Actually, Min, yes, you'll see footprints, but you don't see where they came from and where they end. It's literally just one spot, and then poof, it's gone.
Oh, they're teleported. That's it. You can cut the wires. Try that. I can't. Mona's too strong.
I could just break it.
We're not trying to self-destruct.
I will say it will take 3 successes.
Oh, you got this. You've been good. You've been good. Like, look, you can do this.
1 fail would activate the timer. If you fail 2 or 3 times, it will boom.
Uh-oh. How long will the timer be?
You don't know yet.
Time to find out.
Watch it be 10 seconds.
So are you guys gonna cut it, disable it, or break it?
I don't know what we do. You can.
Well, Ero, you know this tech.
Yeah.
You got some pretty nimble fingers. Or at least you're the most familiar out of any of us. Should be. I have no idea. Never seen any of the gnomes work on something like this.
We're not messing around. Well, you're our best bet at the moment. Whatever this is, we will drill.
Well, whatever happens, I trust you.
And if it explodes, we'll just run away. Whatever the radius is, we don't know.
Alright then. So are you cutting the wires?
Take this D4.
Let's go.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand check.
What? There's you got plus D4.
Guidance.
The good news is, with that nat 20, the DC has become lower.
Oh, let's go.
That, unfortunately, is a fail.
Oh no. So it's
Are you inspired?
You cut a red wire, and it dings, and you see in a panel it says, "Warning, device compromised. Initiating self-destruct in T minus 20 seconds."
Okay, Toby, that's not bad. Okay, you guys do.
So you can.
Can Mona please do it? Huh? I'll try.
I can try next.
Or you can keep cutting. You want to keep cutting?
I could try next. I have inspiration.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, cut wires.
Okay, following in Ero's example, since he actually has shown a bit of it now. Okay, let's try to cut it with my guidance. I guess that is my questions though. Does me casting guidance take extra time? That's up to you. It's just an action.
Guidance is just like.
Yep.
How long does guidance take?
It's just an action.
Yeah, it's automatic, I think.
Yeah, you can just pat yourself and then cut it.
Alright, just asking if it takes time. Alright. Then... Okay. Okay, I need to actually type on my tablet. Oh, wait.
Just restful.
I swear this is a fantasy setting.
Should we go and tell Ender to evacuate the village just in case?
Why are you yelling?
Oh, there we go.
Japan.
Nice.
Alright.
Timer has restarted again.
Okay, one more.
Bia, wanna give it a shot?
Only if Desdemona lets me go first. Oh no.
He just kind of turns away, facing Beatrice away from you guys.
Can you ask her, please?
I'll try. She got cradles her face. Sweetheart, please. We don't have much time. I promise I'll be safe.
He just kind of faces down towards you.
You'll be there to protect me, right? You'll be there. I'll be fine as long as you're there. Thank you, sweetheart. Alright, rush into that panel. I don't have the
Take
dexterity
the
for that.
guidance.
Okay. So in check, right, for the panel. In guidance.
Come on, you can do it.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
With that, you're you're a bit new to the panel since, well,
Mm,
you weren't exposed to this, but with the wiring cut by Min, it seems to at least help you bypass the password system.
nice.
So you managed to, with Eero's help and Min's guidance, figure out which buttons to click, which flips to switch, which what, which switches to flip,
Which flip
and
is this?
which toggles to turn off.
Toggle.
And eventually you hear a self-destruct sequence deactivated.
Empire 1, 2, 3. Empire 1, 2, 3, 4.
And the drill starts to stop functioning. The question now is, what are we gonna do this now? What are we gonna do about this? Gladio just asked.
You could try and dissect it to see how it's draining. And see how we can deactivate it more faster, at least. But first we need to
I
get
think
it out of the ground. Just in case
I
it
can call in
activates
some.
somehow.
I can call in some to help, but doesn't look like this is the only one here. And he points to a screen above the panel, and you see a radar with 2 more blinking dots in some different areas.
Oh. Where is that?
Oh god, they established the blockchain.
Oh no. Okay, alright.
What next? They'll be selling NFTs?
Oh, stop.
Oh my god!
Goodness.
It looks like it.
Yeah,
It looks like it's at other regions in the first level. But you can, since you already know how to deactivate it, we can just do this fast and do 2 more extra checks for disabling.
I can do it, I still have my inspiration.
Go.
The self-destruct
All
is
right.
activated, right?
Yep.
Does that mean I can just beat
For
the
this
shit
one,
out
but
of it?
there's 2.
Oh, okay.
Not yet. Not yet. You dissect it.
No,
first.
Johnny, don't worry. I speak beside with the R accent now.
Or yeah.
Like when I say like there's nothing like wala, I say wala.
Walar.
Wala.
Get away from my
Also,
TV.
yeah.
Get out of it.
For the second drill, you can still choose the same options. I'll just keep the DC as is to make it simpler,
Go,
since
go,
Eero
go.
already knows what it does.
Go, man.
It's
go.
the same 3 checks for each the 2.
Alright, Eero, guide me. Now I'll make the first one. Nope, that's divide, not plus.
Divided by 2d6.
Yeah.
Oh
Nice.
wow.
Nice.
Just 1 success.
Cut
Okay,
it.
that's one down. One. Who's rolling for the next one?
Who's rolling for the second one?
Maybe someone who has inspiration.
0. Wait, that's highest? Oh wait, I'll do it. I have inspiration. Same roll.
Oh wow.
And that's another 20.
20.
Another success. You just need 1 more.
Wait. Wants to go?
Eero,
Go redemption art.
come on, we believe in you.
Go practice.
Everyone just mutually agrees not to elect Mona.
I mean, the most
She
thing
can't
she can do
see you.
here, yeah, that too. But the best thing she can do is smack it.
Yep,
Yeah.
take the guidance.
There we go.
Wow.
And there you go.
Nice.
So the second
See?
bomb has been deactivated. Nice. Move on to the third, and surprisingly, the third is a bit outside the border. But you have no time to question how that happened. It's a timer right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I can keep going. Might as well keep the pattern.
Yeah. Same.
Same order.
Yeah.
Once again, that is divide, not plus. If this does not work well, then I have... Okay, never mind, it did work well.
There we go.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Alright.
Everyone
No
just
pressure,
knows what
honey.
to do now after the first trial.
Yeah.
No pressure.
Oh, okay. Oh, that proceeds.
That's exactly the DC.
Oh my god. Nice touch.
Aren't you glad I took one level of Cleric?
Hey.
This is my purpose in the team.
Well then, with successes of deactivating the the drills, almost in a few moments you start to see the ground. Thank you. You start to see the ground slowly gaining back its greenery. Yes, it is the Pandora Forest. It will heal in time. That's what Ender says. But you are given a time to calm down. Ease yourself from the stress of deactivating the drills. Until an earthquake strikes the ground,
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
shaking you a bit. And it's causing a ruckus in the grove. Where
Is this
just as you're starting to see the area heal, it goes back to dying. But the drills aren't functioning anymore.
Oh.
As you're being rushed inside the grove again, people are panicking, rushing to help any crops that they have. You keep hearing them say that something's wrong with the grove. That one person yells about the tree, the mother tree, is not healing.
What?
Mm.
Oh. No.
And slowly but surely you notice that the grove is rapidly wilting once more. Scrambling about, as the people are now rushing to Ender in hopes that they need the council. They desperately need the council. To which he takes no hesitation and brings you guys with him up to the council. Rushing as he legit conjures animals to help you guys come up.
I got my boy.
I can just fly.
I got my Abaddon.
He conjures a giant owl that carries Abaddon there. He's in a rush. He's not taking any chances.
Fair.
You guys are
Yeah.
you guys are being hopped on the owls. Abaddon's
Mm.
being carried by an owl.
One hellhound for delivery.
And
Baby demon wolf.
soon enough, wasn't even woofer. Whoops, the stream. So you have no idea how many retries I have to do to get that level of art.
Oh, yeah.
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 AI is confusing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I'd rather just
As
not.
Ooh,
I don't like.
yeah.
Please don't.
Let me just copy. So yeah, soon enough, the party reaches the top level of the grove. Ender rushes forward, gesturing for you all to follow him, and leaving the owls behind as he can just desummon them. As he speeds inside the council building, he he, with all of you, runs along the corridors, passing various smaller rooms and hallways, but he didn't even bother looking at them, as he only knows one room where the council should be staying. Soon enough, he passes through the end of a hallway into a large cavernous room. Bright lights lit up the enormous space, with runes engraved into the walls and the floor. The back wall, however, catches your attention. Made from the familiar bark of the mother tree. The room would be comforting and relaxing to be in, but right as Ender steps through the door, immediately you all see a bright red flash of light that comes down upon him, as now encased in a blood-red crystal, as if coated in the most dazzling rubies. In front of him stood more red crystal, which is not one of those beautiful crystals you would be familiar with. Beatrice, immediately as you are near Ender, you can feel that the crystals are of infernal energy.
Oh.
As encased in the red crystals in front of Ender are the bodies of terrified faces, whose arms were struck out as if defending or attacking something. And what something is soon becomes apparent to you, as Discord would let me change the screen. Oh my god, where is it? Here it is. As you see Ender now cased in red, in a red crystal. At the end of the room stands a large, bright, swirling pool of light. The bark of the tree as if been ripped apart magically, making it look like some portal to a different dimension. In front of it stands a large creature wielding a large greatsword, and alongside it, at the ground of the level, are 5 smaller creatures, all donning a similar metal mask, which wispy red vapors emerge. Finally, Hero, your eyes land on a man who you were all too familiar with. Full plate armor, a helmet of draconic design, red cape on his back with a greatsword in hand. His back faces you as he huffs, sensing your presence. As you see, infiltrating the council is none other than the Empire.
Oh,
that's a big
Ooh.
boy.
With the council frozen in place.
Damn, no.
That's a big boy.
Oh, he's huge.
It's this guy.
I'm bigger though.
I'm sure you remember this guy.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This one is a special one. As if I would have had time to write art, Iro, this would be yourself in a more advanced armor.
Oh.
I was half right.
how very fate go of your design.
Boy.
And then you see these guys, metal masks. Yes, Retro, this is indeed.
Oh, his blood boy.
Retro. Oh, I was. That too.
Oh.
I had to use it. You are all rushed inside
What you doing?
Uh-oh.
as the armored man speaks. So, you finally caught up to us. Sadly, that we would have been in a more less time sensitive moment. Let me arrange you guys. Hello there, Iro. He turns around to look at
Yes,
you,
put the
Iro.
wizard in front.
Yes. Amazing.
Oh, well.
No, do it. No, do it.
Are you sure?
Do what? How was
I
happening?
mean, you can commit, bro. Commit.
I'm gonna put Cotton here because I'm assuming he's in your bag.
Yeah.
I put the bag
But yeah.
outside.
This is what this guy looks like.
Oh. Oh.
Jesus. Is he big?
And he just, facing the now open portal, he just speaks to you, Iro. I guess he was right about you. Always want to persist. Sadly, though, that this would be the first and last time we meet. As time is of the essence. There is something I must take in this realm. Feel free to follow me. If you can get past them. He points to these. For now, I bid you adieu. As you see him step into the portal. And as he does, almost immediately his body is encased with light. Ira, you can shoot him as he steps in.
Oh, I'll do it.
Do it.
Let's go.
Make the fight harder. Freya, stop it.
Bet.
Ooh,
18.
that's a good one.
You see the arrow follow him through the portal. And you can hear the sound of impact, but it seems it just it hit armor
Ooh, you beat.
before he fully disappears. And with that, immediately this guy dons his weapon, slams it to the ground 2 times in a ding ding.
Big speed.
And this guy stays in front, pulling out an arrow. Or no, a bow and arrow.
Whoa.
And these guys pull out their own weapons, hissing through their mask as red mist escapes from it. And I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Oh my gosh.
I am going to throw Freya at them because she's being annoying. Hey! Stop it!
God damn.
Oh god.
Yeah. Oof. Okay. You okay?
Let me just get the music.
And that's why we roll guidance.
How did they get before us?
Okay.
Well,
that's a-
now what am I gonna do with this initiative?
Freya has been
what we done here?
snatched because she's doing annoying stuff,
Let me just pull out the handouts. Hold on.
and I'm so tempted to put her in a sock. But I won't.
What?
I'm gonna
Think
Okay.
cat sock.
things are also now much quieter here because people in this place go to sleep at like 8 p.m.
Damn.
Whoa.
Let me just set up a few things. Keyboard. Oh my
my
god, get out of
spell-
the way.
Oh, fuck. I don't have enough. I don't think I have
Well,
enough.
shit, what the fuck am I gonna do on my first turn? This normally never happens.
I'm gonna just wait to smite stuff. It's fine.
Do you even have stuff left after the last fight?
Yeah,
I
do you
don't know.
have stuff?
I mean, I
Oh my
always have
God.
smacking. I can always just smack stuff.
Oh wait. Oh yeah.
I think you used
Of course
all
I-
it.
Of course, I don't read the thing I put in bold on my notes. Throughout, I was.
Rewind.
It was
Rewind.
supposed to. It was supposed to happen before the whole device thing happened, but you would have gotten a short rest from all the touring.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It
well,
was.
actually helps
it
me
was in.
a bit.
It was in bold, right in my face, and yet I forgot to read.
Okay,
I was like,
get
they
Knuckle
should
one
be
key
fine. Why are
point.
they panicking? I'm like, oh right, I didn't read this.
Alright,
Well,
who's roll-
I now have everything back that I normally use as a monk.
That's alright.
Alright, I took no damage in the last fight.
Where's the initiative?
Okay.
Meow.
Yeah. Meow. Meow.
Oh, that's a lot of initiative. Holy shit.
Freya knows this is. Freya, we're gonna not die. And if we do die, I'll throw you at him. You'll kill them all.
Meow.
She's meowing.
Throw the cat onto the D&D table, have it eat everything.
No.
An unstoppable, huge, ginormous
Too bad,
cat.
DM. My cat's hunger overpowers your $500 mini.
Oh my god. That would be so sad.
I wonder if someone made a.
I don't care if you spent 5 hours painstakingly painting that final boss miniature, my cat is hungry.
Someone out there has
Okay,
made a
let me
world
just-
that has gigantic cats.
That's probably happened at least once.
What's
To somebody.
Mona's initiative?
I think it was like 6.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's a 6.
Oof. Beatrice.
Wait, what did I write? Let me see. 9.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be fun
did-
for me.
Abaddon. Did Abaddon roll? Oh wait, does he go after yours?
I'm not mounted on him right now, so I should have rolled initiative for him.
Oh, okay.
If I'm mounted, then he uses.
Min
25.
on Eros. 19. Okay.
Here
I have to roll for these guys. Oh god.
Abaddon's initiative.
So much to roll. Okay, let me just pull out my phone. No, not in forest
Time
chat.
to check my inventory for probably the very useful things I keep there.
We got a feather that explodes.
We got the feather.
Yep, that's why I was saying that. Oh good, I do have a spell
I
scroll.
did it the wrong way.
What
Can
the
use
short
it
rest
now.
for paladins doesn't do much.
Not really anything, unless you use Channel Divinity.
I did it.
This guy rolled.
That could honestly be useful.
Oh wait, no, not 19. 18. Wow, arrow actually goes before the big dude.
Oh my god.
Freya. Stop.
I can't see my handouts. The Discord screen is blocking the way.
Go.
Holy shit. There you go. Okay, thank god. And then this guy, then he didn't roll that good. This guy rolls a 14. Hero number, oh fuck. Hero number 2 rolled a
Hero 2.
14.
Why the heck do they keep cloning me? Hey, I guess that's a compliment.
Freya!
That is the best form of flattery.
Oh,
I guess your face is just that good.
Jeez.
Min keeps the thought to herself.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of that.
And this is why we
One
pre-roll
roll.
initiative.
One rolled very shit.
Fuck pre-rolling initiative. We die like people, dude.
We spend 5 minutes during the session.
Yeah. It's better that way, because then you get to think if you forgot anything. Oh,
One of them rolled a nat 20.
I forgot to give this person a stat block.
Somehow, with the nat 20 though, Min is still for them.
Haha, guidance. Guidance is too useful.
One guy rolled a 6.
My one level
guy
dip
rolled a
into Cleric is
19.
paying back dividends.
The amount of
God, I
Hero,
can't wait
what's
to
your
have my
dex?
second level.
Hero, what's
Probably
your dex?
+4, probably, considering his rolls.
the amount of times
Yeah, then I think you go
Shadowheart's guidance has saved me in Baldur's Gate.
I use my own guidance. And
In a
Shadowhearts.
game where a single point can make or break everything, guidance is so good.
Okay, Abaddon. What did Abaddon roll?
He rolled a 10,
10.
so it's not the worst.
Flat average.
And
Actually, no,
Radios.
average is 11, so slightly lower than average. But let's pretend average is a 10 to feel better.
It should be.
It's actually not because the dice starts at a 1, not a
Ooh,
0.
Gladio rolled 8.
10 would be the average
Which
if we are counting 0, but you can't really get a 0 on a d20, so the average is actually 10.5.
Wow, okay.
Math.
Initiative is starting off strong. Okay.
okay, go. You got yeah. Go kill yourself.
And now Maestro
Huh?
music.
Go
I
kill
wanna
himself!
kill,
Go.
I wanna kill myself dibs on him. So go, yeah, do that.
Oh, hey.
Yep. It was fitting.
Oh, I thought you were telling Gladio
There-
to go kill himself.
No, what the?
Oh, you even picked the one with a flute.
Oh.
Yeah. I think they both have the flute, don't they?
No, this one is pretty unique for a very special
Okay,
character you
before-
haven't gotten to yet, and I'm waiting for you to get to because it is a very special moment.
Okay, Min, you are the first one.
Okay, now
This
this
is an
is...
elevated space. This area.
Yeah, what the... Okay. So the option is just to straight at the middle and have everything fire its load. Okay, this is...
Okay, stop. Stop.
Payload.
It's not.
It's a term for ammo. Yeah. So that thing is there, that thing is there. Well, there is one option. Okay. How far is the space between those two on the left side closest to me? In between both of them.
This one?
Yep.
Like,
I
where
have...
exactly?
Yep, yep, and yep, just... Okay. Sure, let's go to their left side. So, like, the space that's in between them, but like 5 feet left.
Like here?
Yeah, wrapping around to the left side, so like 2 spaces left. I
Oh,
have
here.
40 feet of movement as a monk. Should be fine. Okay, good. Okay, then I'll stay there. I just shoot arrow a look of, well, I hope we know what we're doing, and charge straight in as I always do. Okay, how do these guys look like? Is there any specific distinction, like armored warrior?
They look like they're wearing not heavy metal armor. Seems like the only thing metal on them really are
Mm-hmm.
maybe there are a few
Essentially.
leg guards and arm guards. But from your distinction, seems like in technicality terms, just regular medium armor.
Foot soldiers. Alright then.
Foot
That's good
soldiers.
enough.
That's
Alright
the
then.
term.
Might as well go all out for the start and spend a key point to flurry of blows and an action to spend a punch. Okay. Let's put 1 regular punch and 1 flurry punch to the bottom one, and the final flurry punch to the one to the top. So essentially the first 2 rolls to the bottom, the final 3rd roll to the top. And I would check my stats on how to... Okay, it's +6. I haven't played them in a while.
I forgot to show your. By the way, did you all heal with the long rest? If you did, update me your HP.
Yep.
I
It's short rest, but yes.
Long rest, short rest.
Wow.
I'm full.
I'm
I'm
at
full.
40.
Oh! Okay, man, good start.
I'm at
Oh,
44
sheesh.
out of 52.
Let's go.
So Min is
Okay.
at full. Beatrice, you're at full.
I didn't get hit.
Well,
Your
I'm sorry,
max is
34.
34, right?
I'm 39 of
Hero's at
39.
full. And Mona?
44 out of 52.
With
Are
the
we doubling?
44?
Are we doubling crit mods?
Well, I'll type it
Yes.
out for
Okay.
44 or 34?
44.
Okay,
With a
44.
short rest. Mhm.
Let me just make sure to... Oh my god, the doggo. Shift F1. Okay. Oh, why is Gladio? Oh, I forgot to... Okay, Gladio should be at full. Or no. 45. Because he rolled as well.
But crit.
Give me a moment.
I'm a monk. Multiple small hits are what I do.
Okay, so who was the first deduct the crit for?
To the bottom guy.
Nice.
So bottom
this
guy.
guy would be...
Yep, bottom guy takes 15 total damage. Top guy takes 6.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
And
Bottom
the
guy
important
takes...
thing as well, well, first of all, assuming that neither of them resist the physical damage, bludgeoning and slashing, both of them are affected by extract aspects. Run through the song dance again. As they are hit with flurry of blows, they are considered analyzed. Minne learns all of their damage vulnerabilities, damage resistances, damage immunities, and condition immunities. When they make attacks against me, something happens.
You rolled a 10 on the crit, right?
10 and 15, so that's 15 damage to the bottom guy, 6 damage to the top guy.
Top guy would be...
Both of them are also analyzed. This is my win situation.
Analyze. Let me check their handouts. You are fighting one of the... So
One of
they
each.
have vulnerabilities similar to
Uh-huh.
before. This one, you already know about Radiant, but the new one is Psychic.
Psychic vulnerability.
You're not sure yet why.
That's the bottom one?
All of them are the same. I just wanted to use it.
Then I stand there, resolute, ready to keep punching and hopefully to keep taking hits. That's me.
Nice. And Gladio's
Both
turn.
of them are analyzed.
Since you're
Are
taking
you marking
that
them
side,
so we can keep track?
Well, uh-huh.
Are you marking them to keep track with the status effect or something? I might be analyzing more than them, so it might be useful to keep track.
Well, all of them are the same. I'll just highlight them as...
No, only those two are analyzed.
Oh, bleh. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like all of them.
I mean, because I might be punching more of them, and I set it
Right.
every time I punch. So those
just
two
highlight
are
in
under the
yellow.
analyzed condition. There you go.
Seeing
they might
that
be moved.
you are there... Gladio will... You know what? Go on... Go on this guy. Straight up in his face as he pulls out his rapier and starts slashing. That would be a... Oof, that's one miss, but he gets one hit, at least. 25, but not a crit, sadly. And he deals... Ooh, max damage. And with that, if I remember right, fuck you, D&D Beyond.
What are you searching?
Okay. He will use a bonus action to... I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah. He will use a bonus action to use Searing Smite on himself. Ready that next attack for another person. I'll just put that as Smite there. That's his turn. Now it's for this guy's turn. Number 5. What can these guys do? Interesting. Well, since Gladio is there, we'll go here. Actually, no, just there. And we'll try to attack him as well. Pulling out his own short sword. And slashing.
No.
But... okay, yeah. He doesn't have all his hit points yet. Which means this guy has advantage. Oof.
Oh, that's
When
cruel.
he hits Gladio. Doesn't do that much damage though. Yeah, I did roll shit. Just deals 5 damage to Gladio. But that's its turn, and Eero. What do the bird do? Let me see Eero's message. Time to shoot myself.
Let's go.
You ever have the chance to shoot yourself? My god.
Damn.
I had Hunter's Mark on my bitch. Boom. What's you doing, Eero? The stairs are over here also. But you can also choose this path under. And then drop down here. If I miss both... Oh, you rolled a crit.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh no! Oh!
And that's what purpose is.
Hi has rolled a third
Look
crit this session.
Does it double the hunter's mark? It should. Oh, you're also. Oh,
It does.
oh.
Yeah, so it's,
Oh my,
it's
this
20
is-
damage.
Well, have fun with that, Hi.
That's a lot of
I
dice.
did not even notice. I did not even notice that this was sharpshooter. Oh my god, you are just gonna
Plus 8, plus
do a lot.
20.
Do it. Do it. That's a lot
And
of
there's
dice to
hunter's
roll.
mark, and there's hunter's mark too.
Oh god, Eero's
He can-
starting off strong.
He could really just roll his damage 3 times.
Does a crit on a sharpshooter, holy sh...
Yep, that's just an automatic 20 damage. Nothing big. No biggie. Not at all.
Yeah.
This is why
I'm
we have
pretty
burst
sure I know-
characters.
Is that the non-crit one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't have.
I'm pretty sure
Do
I
have
know
that?
who is target.
The first, the 18 hit? 18.
Yeah, it did.
It's a
Then
22.
That also had.
That's the crit.
That also had sharpshooter on it. So that should be 22 instead of 12.
It should. Correct. So that's
So
22 and
plus
46.
Holy
68!
shit.
You were one off!
Oh my god.
You were one off.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Yeah. So sad.
Holy shit.
Snow quickly
68
checking how much
damage.
HP this guy actually has.
Is he dead?
No, not yet.
How close
But
is
that
he
was
dead?
some good damage.
Pretty significant chunk though.
Damn.
That's
It's
a really good
68, you don't
chunk.
have to calculate that.
I just
It's
wanted
2
to
plus
see
4 and
how
6
the
plus 2.
calculator worked.
Just roll.
You still do the R,
Oh yeah.
just without any Ds.
Yeah.
Shishable.
Fran, where did you go?
Eero out here showing who the OG is.
Nice.
My god. Yeah, he's still up. He's not that squishy. I guess Arrow
I sure
will
hope he
move
doesn't do
next.
that much to
Then.
us, considering I am squishy.
We'll see.
Arrow will move next to Min. Okay, that does very much help. Thank you for the moral support.
Okay, this one is number... Okay, the one next to Gladio. So now actually move down. And try and hit Gladio. That's a nat 1. Never mind. Oh shit, this guy.
Oh no.
What will he do?
Die.
Run straight to the middle.
This is an elevated space.
You can
Does
jump
this guy
it.
care?
Jump down. Be badass.
Superhero London.
Hmm.
Superhero London. He doesn't care. He's big enough to just step over it or
He
something.
just steps down.
Come on. Mona needs to 1v1 that guy. We need
Yeah,
to see
He'll
it.
jump down
That's what
here.
I'm planning.
That was the idea.
That's...
Yeah.
He may be huge size.
That'll be all his
but
movement
That-
there.
That's a Mona fight. Mona can Dark Souls that bitch.
Let's go.
He jumps down, doesn't say anything, and just doom doom his... What is this? His flail on the ground.
Oh my god, a Dark Souls boss.
Oh, here
Pretty
we go.
much.
Oh, here we go.
Retro's playing Dark Souls.
Oh my
What
god,
does he
Retro.
have?
Man,
Get this
you're
shit.
doing it.
What does this guy have?
Your dreams come
That was all his
true.
movement because of the height.
Power word kill.
Oh my god. Damn.
No, even Meddler. Power word pain. That one's used less, but sounds more awesome.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm reading his sheet. Okay, he does have a
I've
thing.
used power and pain.
He will-
before.
He will pull out a javelin and throw it at you, Mona.
Oh wow.
Oh, how big is it?
Challenge
Yeet.
me.
How big is it?
As-
Huge.
see- the thing on his back.
Oh, that's huge. I don't think. Wow.
Mona can take it. She's fine.
Mona
You've
is-
seen what Mona does.
Mona's
take it.
bordering large size, so
You got this.
like, she's
As a
almost the
25
size-
hit.
Oh yeah, 25 hits. Mona's almost the size of like some ogres.
Wow, he rolled shit. You just take 9 damage.
Oh,
He rolled really bad.
damn.
Underwhelming for a big ass javelin.
Yeah, that's around.
Okay. That was his turn. Hero number 2.
Mona had that. She didn't have that. Okay.
Hmm.
Come
Fight
at
me,
bro.
bitch. He will. He will fight you. Okay. Staying up there. He will pull out his longbow and aim it at you. With 2 arrows. Actually, wait. Okay. Yeah, I'm reading it right. Now he's gonna shoot himself. Okay, hero 22 and 17. 17 hit.
Oh, shoot.
Hero. Both hit. Okay. Everyone's rolling hot. Yeah, they are.
Damn.
Oof, that's 20 damage. You. Oh, jeez. Weak bitch. Wow. That's his turn. He will stay up there. Oh, jeez, there is so much. This guy will actually go next to him and stay there. Who is this one? He will do the same in front.
They're doing
Oh,
stuff
damn.
I like. They're getting all clumped up. Nom nom.
Okay, this
Don't worry.
one's next
No
to
one-
Mona, Min.
Hi.
Min, he will just try to hit you with a short sword.
Hello. Since you are doing that, I get to know you.
Oh, he misses. Oh sh!
I don't.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't.
Okay.
Oh hey, we get to try out this new edit. Since you miss, I
Yeah,
get
we
to make an
changed the
attack,
thing.
and I just crit because we both kind of agreed that this kind of subclass is underwhelming. So,
It is.
well, this is gonna be a crit, so it's gonna look like this. Still
That's
not
a lot of crits
a lot
today.
considering it's just a monk punch,
Damn.
but it's still gonna be it's gonna be
Punch.
plus six again, since I now add my wisdom modifier to this damage since it missed.
Ooh.
I guess.
Oh
Ooh.
sh!
God.
No, you. To be fair, that was also a high roll. Holy shit.
It's a monk foot.
That's good.
That's a big.
Good.
Okay,
So
damn.
as it tries to go for its short sword, I immediately raise my bird foot on top above my head, pinning that arm to the ground while I twist my other foot into his face.
Pow! He just gets
That's a
disoriented a
reaction.
bit as he loses his balance for a moment. It's like shaking his head in a grunt.
Okay.
But, well, wow, that was his turn. Abaddon.
Oh yeah, that was his turn, not mine.
Abaddon is gonna. I guess 50 feet.
Oofer.
How far straight can that get?
Oofer.
him?
How far what?
Straight forward. How far can that go?
How much is his movement?
50 years.
He can reach up here.
He can get there fine. Yeah, he's.
Oh, you don't want to get there?
Oh, I do. I'm just trying to see how far he can move. So yeah, he can reach a lot of these guys perfectly fine. He needs help though.
Who wants it?
All of them are. Well, Min has 2 on her. Also Gladio.
Also
Her and
you.
the snack over there. So we'll go send him over to Min. He'll try not to eat the lizard. And he'll bite the guy.
Boop, boop,
From
over
behind?
there.
Yeah, there you go. That's cool.
Hey.
He's gonna bite the guy next to him. To his
Which
left.
one?
There are
This
2
one?
to his left. Directly left, not top left.
Okay. The bottom left.
Let me open this. Abobomb. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. 17?
That is a hit.
Alright, well, he's going to deal this. And that person needs to make a strength save or be knocked prone.
Strength save, okay. How strong are these guys? Not that much. That's a 12.
Oh, he's just below the DC. Abaddon just kind of grabs him by the leg and pulls him, and you fall.
He is. Oh fuck. He is prone. Up down. Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
And that's Abaddon's turn.
Okay. Beatrice, is your turn.
Oh.
You still got ear over here.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Alright. pats Mona's arm and just says, "You know what to do, sweetheart," and enlarges her.
Woo!
Big Mona.
I'm gonna do math now. She's 17
It's the
feet
Dark
tall.
Souls fight.
Mona is 17 feet and 6 inches.
Oh wow. Okay, then after that,
Oh my god.
that's an action. Bonus action gonna. How far are those ledges? Oh my god.
This one, the sides.
Mm-hmm.
If you're talking here, that's 20. Up to 30 is here. This one's like 55, 60.
Okay, I can just. Okay, I'll teleport 30 feet up to that
It's
ledge.
about the same here.
To the
30 feet,
right. 30 feet. That's
the right edge. I think. Yeah, you can get that. You can get to this corner
Right.
over here.
Right.
Oh, right.
Mm.
You
And
can
then
reach this corner.
just at the ledge. Yep. And then use the rest of my movement to get to the center of those stairs. Center stairs.
How much movement do you have left?
30.
All of it.
Doesn't use. Yeah, I still have all of it.
So 30.
Oh, okay.
There.
You can
yeah.
get there.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's my turn.
Okay. Desdemona.
No, this is gonna be fun.
We're all pumped up
This is
together.
gonna be fun, but this might make the DM a bit angry. But I'm trying not to die, man. I'm gonna go
Makes sense.
to the center of the room thing, and Mona is going to slightly pull down her the side where there just is no eye, right? She's gonna pull it down, and inside of it is this shadowy energy. She raises her club and slams it into the ground, cracking the material as it explodes into the shadowy tendrils that extend to everyone within 30 feet, well, except Gladio and
Min and
the
Arrow.
doggo, and my boy, and my doggo.
Mm.
Within 30 feet?
Yeah, 30 feet.
Is like
Three.
this. Wait, I'm sure this is the more accurate one, right?
Yeah.
Nope, the one you used first was the more accurate one.
First.
Oh, okay. It will hit
30.
them. 30
Yeah,
feet.
but I can choose them
But
to
not,
be
yeah,
affected.
choose to.
Oh, yeah. Choose. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 30 room within 30 feet of my choice, which is everyone.
Oh, wow.
Which is great. That's great. I like that. The shadowy tendrils just kind of wisp from both the club.
Is there a
and the
height
eye.
for this or no?
Oh no, it's just 30 feet.
Well, this guy's up here. He won't be
So-
affected.
So assuming it's a radius.
Yeah, if he's out of it, then he won't be affected. But I still got everyone else.
Still a radius. Okay.
Yeah. And as they do, they feel this crushing pain in their skulls. They hear the cries of a young girl pleading for mercy, but there is none. And so yeah, everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
All of them?
All of them, except
awesome.
Minne
Oh,
and
no.
except the Minne and Gladio and the lizard and the dog. This is why I said this is gonna
Let me
make
do the-
DM angry.
Just do R or whatever for the same stuff, so it won't.
Let me do the Bastion first.
Yeah.
Gladio and
Wisdom
Minne,
save, right?
They get a little taste of it, but they don't feel it. They don't feel the pain, but they hear the cries.
Wisdom save?
Yep, wisdom.
Oh.
The Bastion rolls a 14.
Let me check the DC. The DC should be level 5 now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So it's 8 plus proficiency bonus, which is 3. Oh yeah, I can just check my spell thing. I forgot that exists. The DC is 14. So he succeeds.
Also, he passes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Now for hero number 2, roll the 3.
Oh yeah, he's cracking.
Now for the other guys. The other guys, I'm just gonna roll RR6.
Yeah.
One rolled a nat 20,
Damn.
Yeah,
another rolled an 18,
Nice.
one rolled a 2,
that fails.
2 fails. Two of them fails.
Yeah.
2 and a 13.
Okay.
It'll be this guy and this guy.
Okay, well then they are frightened, and let me check. They're just frightened for 1 minute, and if they want to get rid of that frightened, they need to run away from it. They don't have to run away, but they have to run away to get rid of the frightened. So pretty much, the frightened stays for 1 minute, unless they get 30 feet away from me.
Naruhodo.
More than, I mean, I can just copy paste the thing.
Yeah. That was your action or bonus?
That was an action.
Okay.
Here.
Bonus?
I don't know if I have anything for bonus action. That was my channel divinity, so. I don't know how it's still called. So.
Any shields of faith?
I think I have that.
The ones who are going melee might need Shield of Faith.
Yeah, I'm fine up here. Don't worry.
I would appreciate it, though. Can you even see to cast the spell?
No.
She's big now.
It's true. That
She
would
could
be,
sense Gladio.
That would be bigger. Because I'm bigger.
Yeah, you said you had 15.
Yeah.
5?
I specifically work better as a dodge tank, so any AC is appreciated.
I don't think I can reach you.
How far is
Probably
your blind
not.
sight?
It's usually
10 feet
feet
should be.
away,
15, 10,
which
then
it would be bigger because I'm bigger.
20, 20.
Not by much. No, it doesn't scale like that. It's just
Oh.
she is a bigger square, so she has bigger squares to cover.
Yeah.
I don't think she can
Unless
reach
no one's-
Min.
Unless no one's different.
So,
Yeah.
have inflict wounds. That's a bonus. That's an action. Yeah. I kind of want to save
Healing
that
spell?
one. I kind of want to save that one spell slot.
Just in case.
Yeah, just in case someone goes down. So, actually, I have fucking.
I have
I
I still
Lay on
have a
hands.
healing word scroll for emergencies. So I
Just
also
have lay
have
on
one.
hands.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
That's an action.
I
Okay.
don't really know what else to do. Also,
The last guy was prone. Will stand up.
There's a frightened condition, so they have disadvantage on attack rolls as long as I'm in sight.
Nice. This one will big dog or girl?
That's more scary.
Are you sexist or an animal abuser?
But I hit my
Oh
dog,
Jesus.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Okay,
Like a moral
it rolled-
conundrum.
it rolled to Min.
Hi.
Damn.
That one.
Oh well.
That's what's a get for being sexist.
Okay, you may continue. I only have one reaction.
Why is Arrow here? Should be under Arrow. Okay, that's round 2. Min, it's you again.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I
hey,
really-
back to
that was
me.
round 1.
Okay, oh my god. What's happening on the field right now? There's so many
Papa.
things. Pop off, Min. Well,
Got this, you got this.
let's see here.
I will say this guy does look more
Okay,
hurt.
now
Yeah. That's
the one that I crit on the first round, or the one that I crit with a reaction.
reaction.
This guy.
Both, yeah, but I think both. You did both.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them, but he looks more hurt
Uh,
than him.
Mm.
Okay, and just remember, we didn't actually, because I analyzed them, I learned that they do not have necrotic resistance.
Nope.
No.
Okay. That's good. Okay, this analysis is actually paying off. Okay, because I will place down my staff as the church tolls to the top guy. Wisdom save.
Ooh, Told the Dead.
Nice.
Wisdom save. That's a 14.
That I might pass. I think it does. What's my spell DC again? Yep, it does. Okay, then I will. Alright, I will pull a little risque here. And that is use my bonus action to spend a key point, as my action does nothing for passing the save. I spend a key point, bringing me down to, there is the tracker, allowing me to take the dodge action, so I am now dodging as a bonus action.
Rhombus mode.
And I will move 5 feet to the left.
Here?
Take your shots to the left.
Oh, to the left. Oh, okay.
Go ahead. Take your shots.
So you're provoking.
Yes. This is what I do.
Dodge tank doing the
Disadvantage.
dodge tank. That's a 15 and a disadvantage, yeah. 8 and a 12.
Okay, so both of them miss, and I use my reaction to now target the top guy for a hit.
Nice.
Watch him go down.
Do it.
Oh my god!
You're killing
Another
him. Do
crit.
it, please, Clint.
Okay. Okay, well, I mean, it's probably not gonna roll 2 5s again.
Watch it roll 2
Well,
6s then.
You don't know. Watch you roll all max.
19 is still pretty good.
That's pretty good.
You know what sucks?
What? 1
He's
HP?
at 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Well, okay,
Stab
that
him.
was my movement there. Okay. Are the things behind me stairs?
Yeah.
Can I climb up to that from this, or do I have to go around?
You can. It's not that high here yet.
Okay, then I backflip onto the stairs.
Oop.
And move, let's say, like... Is 10 feet up, like, elevated? Like, if I go 10 feet up the stairs, is that, like, at a higher position now?
Yeah, it is. You're like 15 up from the ground now.
Okay. Then I will end my turn there, as the bird is preparing to do a bird thing on the next round.
Ooh. Okay, Gladio, which one did you hurt? He's gonna keep hurting the guy that's currently being afraid with his smite. I forgot what Searing Smite does. Let me just search. It's fire damage if I remember.
It is.
Searing Smite.
And
Yeah, extra 1d6.
I think it tries to set them on fire too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, assuming Gladio hits. To which he does.
Nice.
So that's a extra 1d6 damage for fire. Okay. He deals that damage. And this guy is now burning. Let me put you in red. Don't think I have a burning state, do I? No, I do not.
I have one I
Edge.
could send you if you want to keep it.
I'll just keep the red halo for now. At the start of each turn, and okay, yeah. Well, he is now burning. That's his turn. Who's this guy? Okay, the guy he's right up there. Well, ignore Mona, cause she's big, she's scary.
Valid.
Valid. Will he hit Gladio? He rolled a 10. No, he will not. Sag. Okay, Eero. Are you still hitting yourself?
Stop hitting yourself.
Arrow can probably finish off the 1 HP guy.
Yeah. Or you
That
hit
too.
yourself.
Or you're hitting yourself.
Why are you hitting yourself?
Hi?
Oh, what?
Hi, are you here? Hero?
Oh, that's
Oh
a good
no.
sign. That's the
Right on
answer.
his turn. Also, while we're waiting for Hi, look at the council members.
Damn,
Ooh.
look good. Oh my god. Keyless?
I was about to say.
Cute.
Oh, she's scary.
And then this guy, this girl.
He's so pretty.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
I love the owl.
Yeah, he looks cool.
The owl
Owlin
is
looks so
good.
fancy.
That one was fancy.
There's
Oh,
high.
Hi's back.
Okay,
Hi.
it's your turn. Hi.
Where did you cut off? Where you last heard?
Okay, I'm back.
Okay,
For
I'm back.
reference, this guy is at 1 HP.
You could probably have Arrow finish that guy off. Like, just bite him, breathe on him, sneeze at it.
A strong gust of
Trip
wind.
him over. Just trip him over.
Just push, shove him hard.
Whoever, okay. If the sharpshooter thing works again, watch it work again.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-dun. I'm gonna die happily.
Well, if you win some, you lose some, but that should still
one
be 2
hit.
on 1.
One hits, yeah. Okay, that's good. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's also... Holy shit. That's 31 damage. Oh damn, that's sad. $31 damage to that guy. Now for your boy. This guy's at 1 HP.
By him.
Or we'll go to the bitch. Oh, that's not that misses.
Oh no. Damn.
No, let the dragon get the kill. He's doing his best. He is. That's sad. This guy, he has disadvantage, right? Mona.
If they're looking at Mona.
Yeah.
Am I dying?
Does he have disadvantage if he's just frightened near you?
Oh yeah, as long as I'm in sight, he has disadvantage.
Okay. So he'll attack Gladio with disadvantage. Pretty useful.
If they're looking towards Mona, they are shitting their pants.
But
Oh,
if they
he
look away,
misses. Yep. He's too scared shitless. Anyway, it is Bastion's turn now.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd be scared.
Hello, Mona.
Bastard.
Dodge roll.
go.
Dodge roll. Dodge roll.
She's too heavy. She fat roll.
This guy will hit you with his flail twice. Let's see if it hits. If it hits.
I didn't see it that high. He's probably gonna hit me.
But he both rolled an 11.
Oh, they both missed.
Wow. Not going great, big guy. I'm sorry.
Man, big guy is letting us down.
This is what you get for trying to take advantage of a blind woman.
He both rolled a 5 on his D20 rolls. Goddamn.
Oof.
His ankles were hurting when he jumped. That's sad.
Listen, man, when you're as big as you shouldn't be jumping. You're just gonna break something.
It's Hero number two's turn, and he's gonna pull out his longbow again. To Min and Hero. Let's see if it hits. 9 to Min, 24 to Hero.
Oh,
Woo! I still somehow get. He also would have had disadvantage on me, if not that it mattered.
Right. He still missed you anyway.
Woohoo, dodge tank, please, dodge tank. I have not been damaged, but also at the same time, my HP is like
That's-
glass, so I would rather not.
13 damage to you, Hero. Which is... Ow, oh god. I did 31, he did 13. Bitch ass. Well, your HP is... Okay.
oh. Didn't you?
Hero, stand back.
He is standing back.
He's the farthest away back.
Just archers
Not in the
shooting
open
each
where
other.
there are archers.
Oh, fair.
Take cover.
Behind Mona.
Yeah.
That's his turn. This guy will try to hit you, Mona. Since you're the only one there he can hit. 10. Misses. Who's this one? Mouse,
one
double
that-
click. There you go. Try to hit you also. That's another 10.
Oh, wow.
This guy...
Blood.
Well, he can't go near, so... He'll try and catch up to you, Min.
Is he gonna
He
chase
can't
me?
go up there, so I have to go here.
Is that the frightened
He's frightened,
guy?
he has to
Huh.
move.
If that's the
Yeah.
frightened guy, then I believe he can re-roll this. Let me read this again.
After his
If
turn?
a creature is more than 30 feet away, it can attempt another Wisdom saving throw at the end to end the effect. So since he's more than 30 feet away, he can roll again.
Does it start at the end of his turn?
Oh, it just says once they're more than 30 feet away, they can re-roll it. So it doesn't say.
Oh, okay. So he'll re-roll the save.
Gotta love really old subclasses being vague in their mechanics.
Oh, he rolled an
Oathbreaker
natural.
is really old.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
Well, at least it's not on a hit.
I don't know though.
As he
Disadvantage still.
This
I am
is
still
one of
dodging.
My favorite.
Yeah, regardless of frightened, he still has disadvantage.
This is just
Which
one
is
of my
a 6.
favorite Paladin channel divinities.
Dodge tank being a dodge tank.
Abaddon.
I am a Mio.
Abaddon!
This guy's the 1
Butterfly.
HP one as well.
Abaddon is gonna
Butter.
bite the dude to his bottom left again.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
Very neat. I think it was, yeah, it was just 2d6 plus 3. And strength save.
Again.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh no, this card's not loading. Okay, here, it's back. Back. It's back, it's back.
Yes.
Strength 16.
Wait, you rolled.
I assume that succeeds.
Oh yeah,
16.
16. Yeah. I thought you said his strength was 16.
That's his. That's Abaddon.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay, Beatrice, you're there.
Cool. You know the drill? Magic missile.
Ooh, missile.
So
Okay, one of the one that was 1 HP. and
Oh, good shot.
and who else was damaged? Or should
this guy and this guy, damage. The other 3 are not hit at all.
Oh, I
which
could
are
damage
these two?
those. Sorry. Yeah, so level 3 gets me. So it's 5, 1, 2, 3.
So which one? This guy?
On that one, the one beside the big, the Titans fighting. Both
This
of
or
them.
this?
Both
Oh,
of
both of
them.
them. Okay.
Each one. And I have 2 more. Let's double on those 2.
Oh, what level is this?
3.
Ooh.
Okay. Here's for the one with HP.
Well, whatever you roll, he's gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll it for him anyway. Let's skip him, he's dead. So,
I'm readying the dead action.
he's dead. Yeah, I don't. It's just
I am
he's on
readying the
1
dead
HP.
action.
Dead action.
It's a good action.
Action dead.
Dead. So that's.
Action, drop dead.
Should I roll for him? I don't think.
I mean,
it's
if
just-
you want to.
Nah.
I mean, he's just
gonna
dead.
Die. He's just dead. So that's for D4 plus.
So, hello, Necromancer, an actual dead person.
Yeah,
Yo!
that's next round.
Do it!
Wow. They finally get to use their subclass.
Yep.
Yeah.
One next. Well, no, I don't
Oh,
think it's the
Oops.
next level.
Oops.
I think
Rolled
it's
that
like
wrong.
2 levels, then I can buff your dead people.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
Oh.
dead people here. You got 6 of them.
Yeah. I need to upcast. I can't upcast. So.
We only have 3rd right
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So is that 2 on each?
Yeah, 2 on each.
So that's 8 to one
8
guy
and
and 5
5.
to the other.
now.
Oh fuck, don't open that.
And
It's
I
8
don't. I.
to this guy.
How what's the reach on this?
5, 3,
10 feet before. It's 10 feet.
Yep.
To get down. Okay. So, wait. Do I still have stuff? Yeah, I can still use it. Alright. Gotta teleport down.
How far? I mean, 30 feet, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
You
And
get there.
then I'm making my way across to get to the dead guy.
Making my way downtown. You can reach
Downtown.
that far.
Okay. That's okay. It's fine.
Oh, Beatrice is gonna have a lot.
It's too bad I can't. We only have 3rd levels. I can't outcast it. Too bad.
Oof, Sag.
I'm sad.
Is that your turn?
Mhm.
Okay, Mona. Go Dark Souls.
I'm gonna smack him.
Oh, Dark Souls.
I wanna-
Go.
I have one more hidden step.
Oh my god. Use
Do
it
it.
on this guy.
Yeah.
Go behind him. Literally go.
I don't remember my smacking modifier. What's my smacking?
Oh my god.
Was it equipped? It's been a while, man. It's been a while since I've used Codex. Here we go. You
Ooh, that hits,
bastard.
of course.
You couldn't just give me the crit, you fucker. Fuck you.
You just needed one more. You just needed
Everyone
one more.
else critting.
Min has gotten 2 crits on her reactions.
So my hit, my damage is a +4 plus a d4. Woo!
Sheesh.
That's good, that's good. Let me get rid of this hidden step.
Okay.
And then second smackage. The second smackage.
Oof.
And
Win
there's the
some,
luck
you
coming
lose
back
some.
around.
Needed on this. Oh, I mean, to be fair, the first one was originally a 2. Thank you, hidden step. I would have missed both.
Goddamn.
I don't have anything else. So yeah.
Okay. The last guy, which is.
Oh yeah, he's moved.
He's just gonna
5
attack
feet
Abba.
upwards. I'm pushing him back towards
Oh,
the
yeah.
wall.
Boom. Literally, that's a wall right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna just beat him into
This
it.
guy has no choice but to attack Abaddon. He keeps biting him.
He's only biting you because your legs look tasty.
That's why he's biting you. Or him. What's Abaddon's AC?
I don't know if she's 13. He's a
Oh,
dog.
he rolled a 10.
Oh, doggo, let's go.
Okay, Min, it's your turn. This guy's dead now.
Okay, I see. I'm no longer dodging as well. I see that the way is clear.
Oh.
Push the body down the stairs. Well, I have a different priority right now, and I have to ask a question.
I mean, you can kick him down.
I'm not the type to do that.
I mean, in character for
now
Min.
Now I have a question. If I go to the edge of the stairs, is jumping to the balcony a possibility?
This?
Nope, to the one with the archer, Eero 2.
Oh yeah, you can.
Can I
You
can I just
parkour
jump
your way
across
up.
that just normally with movement?
How far movement you have?
I have 40. With the aim of getting next to him. If it can't reach normally, I have ways of extending my jump.
Like that?
Mm-hmm. Like, can I just make that as a jump normally, or
You
do you
jump
want me to do
here.
something? Oh, can I
You
do
might
that?
need to do... Oh wait, with your Glavien thing.
Mm-hmm. You can tell me what I need to use.
Have to reread the race again. Holy shit,
It's a
been
reaction.
while.
It's a reaction. I can glide horizontally.
Oh yeah, you can use that.
All right, then I'll be willing to use that. I go here, hop, and I jump. As I glide here and hi. Your face doesn't look
Get
as
him.
good. Punch.
Oof. Goddamn.
And
Okay,
well,
go for it.
well, do I flurry this guy? It might be important to flurry this guy. Sure. It's targeting Eero, and the important thing is I'm getting next to a ranged character. That's the important thing. 3d20 plus 6. Pow pow pow! Oh my.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, all of them hits.
Okay, well, this is just gonna be something. D8 plus 3. I'm just gonna put them all in the same thing. Plus 2d6 plus 6. And with as I say, your face doesn't look as good. I hit it with a staff and I try to trip him down. Try to trip and rip at his legs with my feet.
Let's go.
Just knock him prone. 19.
Well,
Nice
I
one.
physically cannot do that, but I try in spirit. I'm not a battle master. Also,
Okay.
you are analyzed. Tell me your weaknesses, vulnerabilities, and condition immunities. And resistances.
What does he have?
That's part of why I wanted to be here. I want to know. What does this guy have?
Well,
Is it...
this guy, much like the old archer, is still resistant to necrotic and
Mm-hmm. Well, that was good
No.
to know.
no immunities though, or vulnerabilities.
Mm-hmm. Just necrotic resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good to know. I know not to use Total Dead on him. And, well,
I'm gonna put the analyze on you.
and also, hopefully, me being next to here kinda fucks up with your ranged attacks. And that was the aim, because Eero is currently not looking well. That's me.
Yup. Gladio, try to finish this guy off with his first one attack only. Back. When you just almost type a roll to your mom. He will hit this guy. Okay, nice. For mom roll d20. Oh, okay, he didn't roll that much, but still good. He rolled for 5 damage to this guy. Slowly. You know what? He'll just roll the second attack on him. Why not? Chip them off one by one. That's a miss though. And Gladio hits once and misses. This guy. Gladio's just 1v2ing these two, I swear. Of course this guy rolls in at 1 on Gladio.
He's
Oh, he'll
sword.
move. He'll move there, why not? Ero, you see Min is right next to you, but not you.
What does Firbolg magic do?
I'm keeping him distracted.
Pew, pew, pew.
Should I do it again?
Should I do it again? Third time's the charm.
Why not do it?
We've been going for like 2 hours.
A 1 hit.
29.
Nice.
We are about to go to 3 hours, which is pretty good time.
Nice. I was afraid it was gonna go like 5 hours.
Don't worry, this isn't Witherbloom.
I was hoping it would go for 8.
Damn.
Got that. Freya, what are you doing?
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh, good damage.
Pretty good. Sharpshooter, doing work.
Are we level 6 or 5?
5.
We're
Five.
5.
There's one of them. Remember.
After this battle, 6.
After this,
Probably.
Arrow is gonna
Yeah.
bite again. Ooh, this bitch.
Nom.
This dude just getting bullied by the pets.
just the cleanup. Nobody wants to deal with it. I hit it
Okay.
once and that was it.
No. Oh, it misses still.
Oh.
Well, you tried your best, Arrow. Speaking of, I think that's his turn. It's this guy.
Oh nope.
Still has advantage.
I'm the spooky man.
Disadvantage on Gladio. Can they not roll the save when they're in the aura, right?
No, they're just
No.
frightened for 1
They have to
minute.
be outside.
Yeah, they have to be outside.
Okay, well, thank you, because he misses Gladio again.
It's a very good channel divinity.
Mm.
It's
This
the
guy
most
is gonna
suck thing.
Step closer to you once more and try and hit you.
Wow, bro. Move
It is
aside.
It either works or it doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, it got 2 people. For-
That's a... Oh, okay. Last roll, he rolled 2 11s. This roll, he rolled 2 23s.
Oh, they both hit.
Oh, wow.
Time to see that HP bar go down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oof.
Let me
Oh,
just...
yeah, level 6 you get aura protection.
That would be nice.
Discord load the goddamn thing.
Level 7 I get more subclass stuff. That's when I get my damage gets bigger.
Nice.
I'm gonna take a 2nd level in Cleric, finally.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Take...
Please don't die.
Take also 23 damage.
No, I'm still
You're fine. You're okay.
Yeah, she's the best one to take that.
23.
Ow, still
Yeah.
hurts though.
Alright,
23.
Oh, gosh.
still alive.
I mean, he's a big boy. Hero number 2 sees you there. That's a problem.
Hi. Hopefully me being here fucks up your ranged attacks.
It does.
Wanna 1v1 me, bro?
Well,
The 1v2 kinda now.
Pretty much, yeah.
I just put a staff in your face. How are you gonna react?
He can't really use his bow anymore because your cloak doesn't have time to react.
Do it. Try it. I dare you, bitch.
Will he? That's a good question.
I mean, unless he has something special, that would be disadvantage.
He's at first gonna try and hit you with
with a bow in melee, but smacking me with the bow.
Started up before.
Wait, let me think. What will this hero do? Will he focus on Eero or Min? I'm going to.
Whoa,
Okay,
may
know
I have
what?
a gift?
He'll take the risk. He'll shoot Eero
Nothing is worse than
Disadvantage?
with disadvantage.
I'm trying to punch his arms.
But seeing that there's also someone beside him, he'll also target that person as well.
Nice. Cool.
Well, nice for
Don't
Era.
do that. It's not nice. I'm
Meow.
killing him next.
He missed. Oh, that's a 10 to Eero and a 12 to Beatrice.
You have more than 12 AC, right?
Yeah, I think I am.
Okay, you're better than Madalena.
No,
Oh,
no.
you
I'm
have
12. It's exactly 12.
Yeah.
Exactly 12.
Wizard!
Ooh.
Wizard!
You have shield or anything?
Wizard.
Do I have it?
Might be useful.
I think I have it.
Do you have a shield?
Where the heck is it? Wait. I know. Yeah. Shield.
Wizard!
Wizard. Okay. I'm
Take 13 damage.
I missed because she shielded. Did she shield?
good. Shield? I shield.
Oh, you should. Okay, I didn't
You
hear
would
that. Never mind.
have taken 13
You would have
damage.
taken 13 damage. Yeah.
I'm still at full health, so I think I'll be fine. It would have been fine.
Why are you
So you shielded it, right?
Yeah, I shielded it.
Okay, you're still.
She's
you're
at
still
17 with a shield.
You have more AC than I do.
17 with a shield!
Mm-hmm.
good. Sheesh. Okay, that's his turn. Wait, he missed Eero. Does that trigger something from you? Oh wait,
Only if they
I
miss
think you
her,
used your
right?
reaction to thing.
Yep,
You
I
jumped there.
already did, that's why.
This guy.
I keep
gonna
track.
keep trying to hit you, Min. Man, Mona.
Why? Fuck I do to you, bitch.
He misses you anyway.
Oh, fuck you.
This guy as well.
He's also trying to
I
hit
swear to
me.
God, if they just keep missing on you,
Have they been trying to hit me this entire time? I just haven't registered.
Yeah. Yeah.
mm-hmm. Oh
Ass
fuck!
too thick.
Oh,
Wow.
that's a crit. Big one crit.
This guy crits on you.
Yeah.
Oof.
Well, it's been fun,
You
guys.
gonna live?
I don't think so.
Oh.
It's been fun, guys.
At least the large stays on me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does.
He didn't roll
We can
that
hear
much.
your
Alright, how much is that?
we can hear you thud on the floor even louder.
They just rolled. They rolled shit. They rolled like 11.
Oh, I have my money.
Good. Oh.
Oh god.
I
Oh.
had 12.
Anyone might
Got
wanna heal yourself?
got any lay on hands?
And man, healing myself's a pussy. I got that. Listen, man, that I mean, maybe though. That could be nice. But that I can't deal.
It's
damage.
Abaddon's turn.
Abaddon's gonna bite
You're-
the bitch
you-
who wants to try to stab me.
This one? Still this one?
Yeah, that guy. No, not that guy. The lizard has him. The one who bit me. Who tried.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Or at least gotta try. That's a plus 5 or plus 6. Oof. Okay,
Oh, wow.
The pets are falling
Oh my
off.
god, these pets keep rolling 8s.
Uh-uh.
I'm assuming that's Abaddon's turn.
Yeah, it's evidence.
Okay.
Do you wanna
Beatrice,
help your
Far
girlfriend out?
body. Oh no.
how far is the body right now?
Oh.
It's 55 feet away from.
Do I wanna get in there? Do I?
I mean, you don't have to get close for animate dead. You can do it from forward.
It's 10 feet range.
Oh,
and
it
also
is?
with.
Yeah, you do. I was gonna be like, yeah, you do.
And you need healing. Are you gonna heal yourself?
Probably not.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Got
How
any
far
wither
is
and blooms in that
yeah?
wizard kit?
How far is Mona? I always have it. Yeah. How
Mona
far is
is 35 feet.
Okay, that's enough. The animate that can wait. I need to save her.
Priorities.
Yeah, Wither and Bloom it is. So that would
Wither and
be.
Bloom is. I don't like it. Oh yeah, you got the you second level spell slot so you can roll hit dice. Fuck you.
I like it because hit
I
dice
mean,
doesn't
it's
really
still
get used.
healing.
Yeah,
It's
it can
healing
also
is
damage.
still-
It's also damage
and
for-
healing, yeah.
I mean, hey, these guys aren't resistant to necrotic, so
I
it's a
gotta-
win-win.
I gotta roll a hit
So-
dice.
10-foot radius. Yeah.
This is my last hit dice, so.
Is
So
it this radius?
everything around Mona.
10. Yeah,
Nope,
every
it's
round.
still the first one. It's
Ten
always the
foot
first one,
radius.
unless said otherwise.
So all of them right there. Wait, let me change the color.
You don't gotta do it like the center of me, though. You could still get all of them, and I think Miss Abaddon.
Yeah.
No,
maybe-
I think she could distinguish, can't she?
Yeah, if she just puts it up. Admit that
Yeah, I
hits the
can
most
choose.
guys.
Yeah. I can choose.
No, if she puts it up, she misses one.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
I can choose
people you
two.
don't fuck with it, I guess.
Yeah, so con
then
save
you
all
gotta-
4 of them.
Woo.
Okay, I'm gonna do the Bastion first, just so I won't lose my brain. Con
It's a
save
hat.
on this guy. He rolls a crit
Well,
on
he
the
still
con
takes
save.
half.
I like spells that
attack.
give wizards healing, but make it pretty inconvenient because they're not meant to. Like transfer life and wither and bloom, they're not healing. Well, they are, but they're inconvenient
Okay,
healing.
these guys, 11, 12, and 4.
And then 12 and 4. It all fail.
Of course,
Wow.
the big fucker succeeds on everything.
So yeah.
It is the big
so
boss.
Damage 2.
He doesn't even have that big of
Right.
con.
Here's my hit dice.
He just rolled a crit.
Ooh, okay.
So
Well,
that's-
thankfully we learned that the small guys don't have anything against necrotic.
We get that
Yeah.
That's 7
10.
damage.
And half that would be
And
rounding up, rounding down.
I could.
But-
Round down is 3, round up is 4.
Actually, Wither and Bloom's healing scales, the modifier is her intelligence mod rather than your con mod, I think. If I remember it right.
Yeah. It says
Yeah, I think you just roll the hit dice but add her int mod.
yeah, it's
Is how it
plus
works.
7.
I gain back how much?
Plus 4. Plus 4.
So
I gain
12.
back 2 more.
Mm.
Okay.
12.
It's pretty
Wait, so
neat.
how much did you gain?
12.
13.
I'm at
Or is it-
13.
Yeah, 12, 12.
I regained
12 in your
12.
tip.
You regain 12.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm on 13. What's up, Freya?
Let me just add.
You want to fight? Not right now. Cat.
Pretty useful timing of the spell.
Okay, I'm gonna keep running to that body.
Just gotta go on a light jog.
You got to get a bunch of them bitches.
Okay, at least all of them now got hurt at least.
Mm.
I'm sorry, Min doesn't disrespect the dead.
You can
Bea
get that
does.
far.
I can't teleport anymore because I ran out. Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't even reach him at this. Yeah. Oh, that's
Is
it.
that your turn?
Mm.
Mona.
Oh, I'm gonna hit the big
I-
guy twice.
I like all of us just playing this combat and Bea being excitedly running towards the first dead body she actually had.
It's
Like we're all fighting this intense combat. Bea kills the guy like, oh, 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 oh.
Ooh,
Oh, those hit.
oh,
moves.
I know how that image is amazing. That's what's happening.
Just everyone in intense combat and her like pulling up her
Oh,
dress so
sheesh.
she can run.
Yep,
Oh,
she's
that's
like
good.
up her dress.
That is really good.
Oh, nice.
That's really good.
And he is pushed back 5 feet.
Once again.
No. Bonus action. I have lay on hands. I keep forgetting that shit exists.
Yeah. You can use it to heal yourself.
I already used my action. I have Shield of Faith. I can do that with myself, I guess.
Can do it, please.
What else do I have? I have one first level spell slot. I'm just gonna Shield of Faith, sure.
Okay. Shield of Faith yourself. I love how Aero has stayed in the same spot ever since combat started.
I'm gonna move up on him as well, though. And I'm gonna move up. So
Sheesh.
yeah.
Okay. This guy who got bullied by the pets. He's just gonna accept his fate and keep fighting the pets.
Accept his faith.
Look, if he moves, he's fucked. Oh, that's a 17 on Abaddon.
That hits.
Oh.
You finally hit my dog.
Not the doggo.
Bastard. I'm gonna train
Abaddon
to
takes
be a barbarian.
6 damage.
Oof. Alright, he's at 20 HP.
He still has
Oh,
a
that
lot of
took a
HP.
Alright, he's still.
Oh, chunk.
That took a whole health.
Oh, yeah, he
took
only
a
has
whole health
26.
Nice.
Like, these are, like, it's more. Yeah, it's more supposed to be a mount than a combat.
Okay. Then it's your turn again.
Alright, then I'm gonna do a thing, which is going to be take a bonus action to spend a key point to once again do patient defense and take the dodge action.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Whoa, dog.
And I will move 2 squares up and 1 square right.
2 squares up and 1 square right.
Yep, essentially
Like
moving
that?
10 feet to that place. Yep. And does he take the opportunity?
He will.
Disadvantage. I am playing risky, but then again I have full health.
Crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. That's the wrong person.
Crit on a disadvantage would be unfortunate, very much so.
Okay, 1 attack misses, 1 hits.
Okay. Oh, an opportunity attack is only 1 attack.
Oh, yeah, fuck. Okay, so he misses.
Nice.
Okay. Well, okay. That's good, because I get to do this again. Are you gonna crit
go.
the 3rd reaction in a row, Minne?
Watch her do it.
Do it.
Okay, no.
Okay.
That doesn't hit,
miss,
though.
but it is something. So what I'm going to do next is, while I am over here, place my staff on the ground as church bell tolls, toll the dead, wisdom save for... Actually, no, you're the one that's resistant necrotic, aren't you? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I am just going to do that instead to how far is the one that's attacking the pets?
50.
Okay, I can reach you. Then have that one. Hear the church bell toll. Wisdom save.
Wisdom. That's a 4.
That one fails, and I finally get to do the necrotic damage. Multi-class is pretty fun. Get clonked for 6 necrotic damage.
He's not looking good anymore.
And then
Nice.
I use the rest of my movement to get to his right this time. Because I
Boom.
cannot spend a turn in combat without moving. It's the Minne law. That's me.
I think that's there. Okay, Gladio. Okay. Will he down this guy, finally?
Please.
Actually, he has... Oh, okay, I forgot he can do this. You know what? He will go here. Provoking from this guy. Will he hit?
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
We're playing the same risky
No,
game.
he will not. He misses.
Nice.
We're
Seeing
both
that
winning.
Seeing that you're not actively healing yourself, Mona, he will cast the
Oh
cure
my-
wounds on you.
Oh my god.
Mona's healing is beating the shit out of the bad guy.
To be
Take.
fair, it works.
Ooh, that's not much, but take 6 healing.
It put me at 19.
Didn't roll that
19.
high. That was his action. Does he have a bonus? He casted a. Anything else? No, he cannot, sadly. This guy will hit Gladio instead and not Min. Now, Mona, Min, what? For a 20, of course. A dirty 20. Oh, that's the wrong dice.
Mona Min. Min
Mona, Min, Mona. He just deals 6 damage to Gladio. It's not that bad.
Minne.
Speaking of hero,
Kill
I
him, you can
assume
do
you're
it.
gonna keep hitting yourself.
You can do it. You can kill. Yeah.
Alright, time to shoot again. Do it. Oof.
Oof.
There it is.
Damn.
Those don't hit.
Damn.
Nope. We'll bite again. Come on, do it.
I do
Ah.
want to see.
Nope.
Damn. It's okay.
That's so
It's okay.
sad.
It's okay.
This guy can't go anywhere to your direction, right?
Oh yeah, he can't
Mona?
move towards me. Yeah.
They can just move away. Oh god.
Good to
They'll just go to you. Oh no.
he took the path that kept him in the radius.
Dude. That's amazing.
Uh-oh. Arrow is gonna die.
Disadvantage. It's a
Oh, yeah, he
disadvantage,
does have
right?
disadvantage, yeah.
Hmm.
Well, thank God, because he rolled a crit and it disadvantaged, and he misses.
Well, thank God.
That's good.
Okay, gladiator, bastion time.
Oh, my
Why did I name her?
phone broke.
What? I named the stat block and the guy 2 different things.
Gladiator.
That happens sometimes. You do be looking like a gladiator.
Yeah. Roman
True.
gladiator.
He about to kill me, bro.
I named it Bastion first because I was looking for like a Bastion looking character, but this guy fits more. Anyways, 2
Gladiator.
attacks to you, Mona.
Yeah,
You got this.
nah. It's been nice.
Okay, 9 and a 16.
Oh, they both miss.
Nice.
Sheesh.
Because I shielded faith.
Nice, okay.
I saved my life.
This
man.
guy. Hero number 2 is not gonna take any more risks and just gonna stun you.
That's fair. Don't
For
go.
2 short sword attacks.
What the fuck happened to my phone?
That's a 13 and oh god, a nat 20. There's so many nat 20s.
Damn.
Okay, okay.
It happens when there's so many enemies.
I assume the 13 misses.
Is it to me? Yes, it does.
Okay, so with the crit, you just take 13 damage.
With
Yeah, I crit on you.
disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Dodging. I am
forgetting
a
you're
dodge
dodging.
tank. Fuck you.
Let me roll one
I am
more
a
for
Mio.
that. Well, the miss is already missed, so I'm just gonna roll one for. Will you
I
still
am
hit?
I am so glad
No,
to be
you
a
did
dodge
not.
tank.
Okay, you're safe.
I am Mio. I am a Zephyr. I am the wind.
This guy will try and hit you again, Mona.
No.
11. That's a miss.
These fucking guys
Just
suck.
they try. Yeah, they don't. They're not doing great. This guy rolls a 16.
Also missing.
Okay. Dead person, Abaddon.
Ooh, dead person! Abaddon's gonna bite the dude who's getting bullied.
Damn. Go for it.
Here you go.
Oh,
Damn.
Oof.
how is this guy still alive?
No idea.
No, yeah, bro.
Anyways, in the background, Beatrice.
Excited running to the body.
See the human corpse.
Oh, would you look at
hurrah.
that? Exactly 30 feet.
Sees
Let's
human
go.
corpse. She's just filled with glee. Just so happy that she can do what she was made to do.
Ironic for a doctor. But okay.
Legit.
She's just a very late doctor.
Yeah.
No, you're the witch doctor.
Well, a very
Doctor.
good one. Think about it, man. It takes a good doctor to bring
True.
someone back from the dead.
Either a very late doctor or a very good doctor.
Alright. Bea takes off her
Doctor
gloves
Strange.
and
Ooh, that
This thing-
gloves.
Doc- Doctor Weird.
this dude that she tries to make into her like zombie, their skin turns the same as hers, as well as the eyes, and the blackened veins in her arms just kind of like get reddened with her like necrotic energy as she animates the dead.
Ooh.
Ooh, how much is
Yay.
your
Let's fucking go!
I'm gonna make
Okay.
this a what color should this
Yay, they have 20 movement speed.
make it? Let's make it
They also
green.
have they have good HP though, with decent HP.
They are a sponge.
So how much HP is
They
this?
do their job
It
of being
doesn't say.
a sponge well.
Oh, I think that's.
If it's a regular zombie, it'd be...
Wait a minute. I think that I'm thinking of what necromancy wizards get next level. Because they get something that gives zombies.
they get a boost to their attack and they get a boost to their damage rolls of the summons, but not
That's a zombie.
the
That's a
HP.
zombie. She's a corpse.
How much
Actually,
HP is
no, I think
the
they might get
zombie?
HP.
It would be.
Do you have the? Do you have statistics?
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
let me
undead
search.
thralls. You get that at level 6.
Yeah.
The spell, the creature's magic
You can just look it up.
increases by an amount equal to your wizard level. Creature adds your proficiency bonus to its weapon's damage rolls. So yeah. Currently, at this level, she has nothing that increases zombies. It's at level 6, so yeah, next level. That's fitting. You're getting zombies now, and they get better next level. we got
So how
another
much
out.
HP?
Just 20. Like
20.
I'm trying to load the link if you're...
22.
Yep, there you go.
20? 22.
22. Yeah.
Oh,
I see.
just-
Yeah.
Their HP is low. If it
Oh,
dies,
22, right?
22 in Baldur's Gate. I know that. I don't know. I think it's 22 here.
It's 22,
It is
yeah.
22.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna put a witch bolt sign on it to just tell me that's Beatrice's.
Which
He
Wow.
stands up from his dead state and bows to you.
Hey. Nice. So. Okay.
They got manners when
Bonus
they
action.
died.
Yeah, that's Mona. No, that's Bea's thing.
Okay, bonus
Alright,
action, nothing.
I
Command,
also
yeah.
get animate
You
death
can use
at
the
level
bonus
9.
action to command the dead.
Level 9, holy
So-
cow.
Let's get them closer to the fight.
I think with 20 feet he can go here.
He can dash.
Nice. Yeah, but
They'll
it doesn't
get
make
there.
it happen.
No,
Let's
wait,
just kill-
have him
He can
gang
fight-
up on
Doesn't-
the pet. On
Yeah.
the dude.
Yeah.
Doesn't... Doesn't that, like,
would be-
fall off the stairs if we're looking at the squares?
True.
He's dead.
I mean, I'm sure Beatrice can step aside for him.
Yeah.
Kinda. Let's just say he can.
Yeah. So slam, that would be
New pet and immediately goes to the dude and bullies him.
yep, +3 attack.
I'm trying to think of a good Halo that can tell me it's Wait, let's just do
No.
red. Wow.
Yeah.
He just woke up.
Don't
He's
worry,
still
we're
getting
new, we're
used to
new.
it.
Yeah.
We're
It's been a
breaking it in.
while. It's been a while. They's getting used to it. It's been a while.
I'm assuming that's your turn.
Yes.
Okay,
At next level,
Mona.
I get turned undead.
Oh god. Wow.
Okay,
Well, we'll
I'm
have
just
to
gonna
figure
hit
that out.
big dude twice. I have no
Uh-huh,
idea
go
if it's
for
gonna
it.
do anything, but I'm still gonna push him into the wall.
Crit, crit, crit.
Crit,
Oh
that is
my.
a crit!
And your wish is
Nice.
granted.
You know what? 18 is exactly his AC.
Let's
Oh my
go!
God.
Okay. So that would
Kill
be...
him.
Do you have a smite left?
I'm a...
I do
This
not.
is
I use
nice.
my last spell slot on
Yeah.
Shield of Faith.
Oh,
A
fuck.
shield. That's okay.
Well,
that's okay.
Alright.
It's still a crit. Watch the
There's
HP go
first
down.
one, and here is
Nice.
the crit. The crit, just for the fun effect, you'll be the one that pushes him into the wall.
Nice.
That would be plus 8 plus 2d4. So,
Exactly double.
Ooh.
Nice. Nice.
He is very, very hurt. And by that, I mean...
Singular.
Hold on. By that, I mean... Mouse, can you cooperate? This... Oh fuck, it didn't do anything.
You have to damage it by 0. Do 0 damage to it.
There
and
you
it'll
go.
show up.
I've been doing nothing.
Yo, you can kill him.
Okay. Alright, that's good. I don't think I have
Yo.
anything that can damage as a bonus action, but let me check.
I might be able to do something.
Jump him.
Oh, I have an idea, alright.
Jump him.
I have a knife.
I have a knife.
It's large, bigger.
I have a
I
knife.
have a knife.
I don't think that can work.
I don't
You're
know.
holding...
It's
like,
a
yeah,
light.
it's
I
also
don't
love-
think. Yeah, because I already attacked twice. I think
Yeah.
you need to attack with a light weapon to use your bonus
Mhm.
action to attack with a light weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you still need
Correct.
to.
It doesn't work.
So you can't use it?
Damn man. My
Okay.
poor knife. Okay. Besides that,
Knife.
I'm a fucking paladin. I have no bonus actions. My bonus actions are
Is
all
that
to
your
deal
turn?
more damage, and I have no spell slots. So yes, that's my turn.
Okay. Well, this guy with Eero. Wait, no, the bullied one.
Yeah.
Sees, oh god, his friend is now undead and is attacking. Holy shit.
Secretly his father.
No. He'll try and... He'll see if he can... What's it? No.
What's your AC?
He's too confused who to hit. Let me roll. It's still Abaddon.
Avril can tank it. He can take it.
Well, he 18. That's an 18. I'm pretty sure that hits.
hits. Yeah, 13 AC for Abaddon.
Abaddon takes 8 damage.
No! He's alive.
fine.
He's alive. I mean, if he
He's
dies, I can
alive.
just bring him back. He's a
I can
fucking
just bring him
zombie dog.
It's even just a ritual spell. It doesn't cost anything.
Yeah. Anyways, Min, it's your turn again. You're not done.
Okay, so no more dodging, correct? Okay, now is the question: Is this big guy tall enough where I can hit it from atop the balcony?
Oh my god.
He's as tall. He would be as tall as Mona,
So that would
which
be.
he's a bit below the ledge
the-
of the balcony. But I mean, you can bounce on his head.
I mean, I also have a staff. Yes.
That too.
Nice.
But like,
Okay.
this guy is still here. You'd still need to be like here though.
Well then,
to be close to him.
yep, exactly. So, seeing this opportunity, I teeter on edge, hold my staff like a golf club, and tong.
Do it.
Well, first of all, to this guy. And
Oh,
sure, I'll spend
wow.
my last key point to Flurry of Blows, see if it gets it down.
You just hit him. So
Come on.
Above 8.
That's a question mark.
18 and above. You do it.
Come on.
Ooh,
Nice.
all
Also
of
hit.
them
Nice,
hit.
nice.
Okay, well, first of all, let's see the whole golf club to the head.
The ringing in the head is extra damage.
Kapong! Is that enough?
Is that
Take 1 HP.
he has exactly 6 HP.
Let's roll.
Nice.
Well, I am.
How do you want to do
I don't know if
this?
it really. Well, I take the staff to the side of his head as like a golf club to a ball. It tongs in the air. I aim for it to be non-lethal since it's just blunt damage. As the helmet,
Non-lethal.
as the helmet flies into the air, I take the other end of my staff, poke it into the helmet as I twirl it into the air and onto the face of Eero 2, dealing my other sets of damage.
Damn, let's go.
Also, the helmet goes to Eero.
Yep, and it deals slashing damage because that's what my attack does.
Ooh, nice.
Cuts him on the face.
Ooh, nice,
Yep.
nice.
Minne is just so fun if she actually works, but in this case, she does for 13 slashing damage. And
Good
I
luck, gang.
Pretty hurt.
step back onto his right.
Nice.
Oh my god. Okay.
I take the helmet from him and just throw it onto his face, leaving a red cut on his cheek if he bleeds red.
This guy just slinks back to the wall.
Non-lethal, right?
knocked out.
Non-lethal.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Gladio.
Non-lethal.
I think
He will.
I think he wakes up or gonna do.
Probably a concussion.
Gladio will hit Bloodborne guy twice.
Oh my god.
Ooh, okay, both hits. Finally.
Let's go.
Finally gets 2 hits. Take. Sheesh, 17 damage, Bloodborne dude. That's that and that. Oh damn, he's already low. And speaking of, hello. I'll just fight him back. And
He's
he
dodging.
hits. The dodge tank is doing dodge tank thing. For 6 damage to
Dodge,
Gladio.
dodging.
What's this out of 6 today? Anyway, Eero. Imagine if you can just kill him right now.
What round are we? Is it round 4?
Round 5.
Oh.
Oh my god, the mouse isn't mousing.
Let's get the mouse isn't mousing. Let's go. There.
Oh!
Oh, there we go, there we go. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. Nice.
Ooh, another one.
The guy on the pedestal. Yeah.
Yep.
He's still alive.
Freya, are
I
you?
will put-
She's playing in the box.
Aww. I thought she was in a burrito.
Sheesh!
She's dead.
Well, Eero, how do you want to do this to yourself?
Wow.
He's dead. He was on 6 HP.
That's overkill. He's dead.
No,
He's double dead.
bro is dead. Bro died on the first shot and now has a dead body pierced with an arrow.
Yep. Overkill. Headshot.
Aim for the head.
Headshot. It echoes in
Both
the air
arrows.
like an announcer in the game.
And the other arrow just kinda gets into the other
Yeah,
arrow.
the other just hits the chest, I think.
Play of
2
the game.
headshot. As you hit him, 2 arrows straight to the head. His body lurches backwards in a slow descent, hitting this desk thing. I forgot the name.
making the arrows more
Oh,
into
you
the
should
head.
make him a zombie too.
Damn.
You hit him so hard that the arrows drove his body backwards and pinned him to the stand.
Ooh. Damn.
That's how hard your arrow hit him. And he's
Nice.
dead.
He dead.
That's one less enemy on the field.
Arrow bite him.
Bro had like a
Arrow.
lot of HP. Can you get the pet guy, please?
Ooh.
We'll just let the pets take care of him.
Oh my god.
He's been alive for too long.
Still rolled an 8!
Been alive for
Wow.
too long. The next.
Anyway, this guy learning his lesson out. And we'll try to roll the wisdom save.
Right.
That's an 8.
He's
No.
still frightened.
Oh my god.
As long
He
as
rolled a
he's-
nat 1 as well.
As long as he's outside of the thing, he can reroll, I guess, at the end of his turn.
Ero is still alive. This guy's dead, that guy's dead. Who is this guy? Okay. Gonna target you, Mona, again.
Oh,
They're gonna keep trying until they hit you. That's a 22.
that hits.
Cool.
For 5 damage.
Okay, I'm fine.
And then the second guy will also hit you still.
Alright.
That's a 13.
That does
misses.
not hit. He has, in fact, missed.
Okay, zombie.
Nice. You gotta keep hitting. Just keep hitting.
I'll rename this zombie. Oh no. Oh my god.
Eat him, zombies. Eat
Now it's
him.
awake.
It's a slam. You can't eat him, but slam
He could slam with his head. He could headbutt him.
d6.
Bonk
Oh,
it.
we double it, so it's 2d6.
2d6 plus
2.
whatever, yeah, 2d6 plus 2.
Yeah. Double mods and double, or is it double dice?
Double mods.
Oh my double dice. Okay.
Okay, 7.
Okay.
It's still good.
He could have dealt that damage regularly, but okay.
And
Wow,
let's
don't
move
hate
him-
the zombie.
No. And let's just move him up that guy. It's above him. Here, Abaddon.
Yay.
Excuse me, arrow. Like,
There.
Where were you
It-
doing?
No. Just keep there. Let's just keep him there.
Okay.
Just in case if he dies next round or something, just move him up so we can help the other one.
He dies.
Okay.
No, he can bring him to the Beatrice.
Abaddon.
Abaddon's gonna bite.
Kill him.
They're trying. Oh, that's what you were getting.
Give Beatrice another zob.
Oh.
He's trying,
Wow.
man.
Well,
Damn.
Beatrice.
Okay, so those two beside Mona are a big problem. Oh,
Well, there's also this, but he's focused on Gladio.
glad you can take him. Gladio's fine. So let's do a level 2 magic missile. That would give me 4. Yeah, so 2 on each.
2 on each. Yep.
D plus. And... Wait, no. Wait.
Ooh.
Oops. I rolled it wrong.
Well, that's
Then
6
this
to this guy, I'm assuming.
one. And... Oh,
Oh, wow.
nice.
That is guy number...
1 and 2.
That's number 4. Okay, they are slowly going down.
Nice. And now I'll just be there.
Okay. Mona, you
Oh,
have
no.
3 options next to you.
I'm gonna hit the two fuckers who keep trying to hit me. One on each.
Okay. Both hit.
Nice.
Okay, this first one is to the left one. Okay.
Ooh.
And the second one is to the right.
Nice. You're getting low.
And
Nice.
I'm gonna push the one to the right 5 feet to the right.
The one to the right.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
I don't know if that does anything, but yeah, that's my turn. They finally caught the giant's attention.
And this guy who got bullied by the. We'll try and hit the zombie.
No!
No, not my zombie.
I swear to God, if he misses.
This dude's AC is very easy to hit. Don't worry.
It's a fucking zombie.
He rolled a nat 1.
If
Oh my god. Plus anything? Let's.
it doesn't matter, Nat 1 is
One-
a miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Min, you're up there.
They're all
Well,
dead.
time to get down there as I swoop down
The one
Where?
and
Oh,
onto. Okay,
towards. Okay.
yep. To the space 2 squares Gladio's right, in between the two of those things.
There.
Yep. And as I use my reaction to glide and open my wings, that opens me up for a sky attack as I take my staff and bonk this revenant
Freya!
on the head at advantage.
Bloodborne guy.
Arthur would be proud.
Also, Johnny, feel free to find zombie art you want me to use your zombie.
Nice, let's go. I'm gonna
Oh, that
look for it.
hits.
Kapunk.
Ooh, nice.
D8 plus 3.
Sheesh.
Oh, damage.
He's really low.
Well, I also have my claw in your face. And let's put a dent in that metal. Plus 7. Paching, paching. As I am now down here.
Okay, getting pretty low.
That's me.
Okay, Gladio. Seeing that you're putting him down, we'll try and actually kill him. If he can. Do first attack. 2 attacks on him. He can't really. Actually, no, he'll move in between. Oh no, that won't give Mona the chance to hit this guy. Unless Mona's okay with him butting in here.
No.
He'll plan to move
Wait,
here.
Who is he trying to smack?
The one on the right.
Oh, fuck him. Yeah, let him smack. Go ahead, smack him.
Okay. Well, first guy to the Bloodborne. Ooh, that's a hit. Can he finish this guy off? Wow. He's on 4 HP, the Bloodborne guy. Should he just use his second attack on him or the other guy?
Ooh.
Finish it off. It's gonna get a turn. It might as well not get a turn.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He'll do the second hit. Okay, now he's dead.
Nice.
Teamwork. What's gonna work?
Poke him off with one, hit him in the head, and then just slice it off. Okay, Ero. This guy is right next to you.
So it's an art finale.
Coco
Yeah.
Melon. Coco Melon. Oh, I heard
Oh.
myself.
Do not invoke the devil's name.
Someone outside
Ero,
was
it's your
yelling.
turn.
Coco
And he
Melon
died.
behind
Look what you did! Look! Don't!
Don't mention Cocomelon or this happens.
You invoked the devil's name and killed the religious one among us.
What the fuck? I was like, I've seen it now.
Yeah, he is. Welcome.
Okay, he's back.
There you go. I'll come back.
Hey,
Oh, and
Nice.
this
this
is
is
also
still
here.
going?
Hello.
It's not Christmas anymore.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Hey, Snow. Min said.
Sure, we'll watch
Shush. No.
SMH.
Damn.
He just went next to you. I gotta do something about that, bitch.
Stab.
Transfer the hunter's mark to him. Okay.
Don't touch me. No one knows where.
Hunter's mark. I like how he's still frightened as well.
Oh, yeah, Bones. Terrified.
Let me zoom in, because this is the only battle space now.
Are we on round like 6 now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh no! Why did it restart?
Oh,
No.
oh no.
You pressed the restart
No.
button.
Fuck. Around 6.
It doesn't really matter, but we like to keep the number on the screen.
Yeah, I'ma stab him. Go for it. Oh, both hit. For 20. Oh my fucking god, he's at 1 HP. What the heck? Bro's still alive?
Oh my gosh.
Can't make arrow bite people, so that's my turn. Well, 1 HP guy.
I swear, if you go down because of this guy,
He has disadvantage, he can still miss.
Yeah.
I swear, if you go down because of this guy,
Oh, see, he's safe.
I
He rolled an
will.
8.
Okay, I was gonna say, because in character I will use the healing scroll on you, but out of character it would be such a waste.
Gonna hit you again, Mona.
Yeah, of course.
24.
Alright.
Oh.
Happy December 31st.
Oh, it's already first. Yay.
Take 6 more damage.
Last day of the year. It's gonna be the new year soon. Let that existential crisis sink
Spending
in.
D&D.
Six?
Spending D&D. Let's go.
That's a good way
Yeah,
to spend the
6.
New Year, bro.
We've been playing.
Alright. I'm on 8.
Guy number 2
I
is
actually
no
wonder
longer
if we're
gonna
gonna
hit
go
you.
outside.
And gonna hit Gladio. He misses Gladio, of course. Zombie.
My god.
zombie.
My god, will something
guy.
ever actually hit me in this fight?
Let's go, my zombie. You can do it.
Ooh, he actually hit.
Yeah. We're at D6 plus 1.
I said, Johnny has a zombie now.
I have a zombie. 4.
Hi Sid, I have never been hit in this fight somehow.
Me neither.
Well,
Oh,
you're
you're
the
a
wizard,
wizard.
I'm the
I'm a
monk.
wizard. It's fair. Dodge tank is dodging.
I'm the monk, and I've gone next to like nearly every enemy on the field here. I've touched, shook hands,
Abaddon?
nearly kissed some of them, and I still have not been hurt.
Wow. Kiss? Damn, that's a bit. That's gonna be close.
Poor arrow.
This 1 HP guy. I'll hand him. I'll hand him.
Ooh, he got him.
Yay.
Ooh,
Fight
finally.
Him. I'm him.
Okay, he's dead.
Alright.
Oh my god, let's go.
He grabs him by the neck and shakes him. Like a dog.
Like a cute one.
Yeah.
Finally,
Okay,
he's not bullied by the
next
animals
thing he's
anymore.
gonna do is he's gonna pick him up in his mouth, and he'll take an attack of opportunity. He's gonna bring the body to Beatrice.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I can't make any more zombies.
Oh no, he's yeah, but you might as well have it. You think
It's
Mona's
the
gonna
thought
leave
that
his corpse?
counts. Merry
here?
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
He can't fit. He can't fit in the stairs, so he can just go here.
Yeah, that's fine. That's close enough.
That's
He's gonna drop it there and look at her, and that's his turn.
Speaking of Beatrice,
Aw.
why the fuck is
Okay.
there an imposter?
It's New Year's. It's Christmas until January because we're
Yeah.
Filipinos. God damn it!
Anyway,
It actually
Beatrice-
is. It actually does go until January.
Alright,
That is not even a
so-
joke. We do celebrate until January.
Yeah, there's gift giving. Alright,
And then
Magic
there's like
missile
Holy
again.
Week.
Alright,
We watch
So-
Jesus for 7 days on the TV.
so magic missile. Okay, only level 1 this time.
Are you
Don't
hitting the
blame
1
us.
HP
Blame
guy?
Spain for
Yes,
Christianizing
of
us.
Of course. So, that and the one beside Mona.
I'm just gonna render this guy dead now. He's at 1 HP.
Yeah, so the other 2 will be on the one beside Mona.
This one, okay.
Mm-hmm.
6 damage. How much is this guy? Oh, he's still decently alright.
Okay. Let's just hit him. Good. And if there's no enemies close to me anymore, I'm gonna go down the stairs. And to
There's still
Abaddon.
one
Pet
next
him.
to.
Where?
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Pet Abaddon.
Hands still lifting the
boy.
lifting the dress.
Yes. And I'm playing Abaddon.
She's a delicate woman. And Desdemona.
Oh, well,
She's
have,
not.
like,
she's the opposite of that. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this dude. The one to my left.
Finish him.
That misses.
Oh.
No.
That hits.
There you go.
I forgot the D4. Right. Yeah, 17.
16.
This guy?
Yeah,
Oh, he dead.
I turned him
Nice.
into paste.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, one
It's
more.
been too long since Mona's killed something. That's her turn.
Alright, one more dude left. And now we gotta deal with the whole situation. Which is... Oh no.
One more dude left, which would be Min's job.
We got this.
Round 7. Well, I have no more resources. Might as well just go to its right and do a 1-2 staff and kick.
The classic 1-2.
I have surprisingly had enough resources. Top
Oh,
5.
that's one hit.
Nice.
That might be the kick. That be the d6 plus 3. That's a T.
He-
I am typing with one arm because I don't have my usual setup. There we go, that's 4.
That's 4.
Well, starting to slow down. I go to its right and wait for Gladio.
Now you can do it.
He's almost dead.
Nice.
Go ahead.
Let's see. I swear if Gladio crits right here, right now.
Please. That would be awesome.
Doo, 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 doo. He doesn't crit, but that's a 19 and a 22.
Oh, so it's nice.
How much damage do you get? Are you kidding me? 1 HP again.
Oh.
Hero! Hero!
Hero, do it.
Just fire the arrow.
Hero.
Just use a normal arrow. You can do it.
Sharpshooter it for the fuck of it.
He's literally on 1 HP.
Use sharpshooter just to bag.
Wait, Freya's in a box. I'm gonna take a picture of
Rip its head off.
Shoots through his eyes.
Shoot his head.
Why-
Come on.
Why are you looking like that?
Stab the guy next to me. Isn't that guy dead?
That guy's
He's
dead.
dead.
No, he's dead.
Ah.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
It's a TV.
We just have one guy.
I'm gonna sharpshooter. Go for
I'm
it.
gonna sharpshoot. if you miss, this guy still gets a turn. Okay, there we go.
One.
Nice.
Okay, now he's dead.
You're the 1 HP.
That's all you need.
The most unnecessary amount of damage.
There you go, he's dead. Let's go. You actually got through that. Nice. Oh, you killed him.
Oh yeah, we
double
alive? We're
Y'all
alive.
good.
Okay.
With
That
extra
is
member.
initiative.
Okay, I'm gonna go
With
and
one
start-
extra member.
That's Raul stays with me for 24 hours for the whole day. Let's go.
Oh no, he
Nice.
stays. I'm just gonna go and start
Yeah.
collecting all the corpses. It's been a minute, man. I'm gonna like tie them to my belt or something.
Oh my god, that's horrifying. And I think enlarge is done.
That probably smells horrible.
It is.
This man.
They're still fresh corpses.
They're still fresh.
Eh.
They're still fresh. Just gotta wait 6 hours for the rigor mortis.
Yeah.
Oh, listen,
Remove
man.
all.
They can be smelly as long as they're smelly and protecting Beatrice.
Where's the full screen? You are. And I think that's a back screen for you guys. Yep.
Yes.
Why do you keep
Mhm.
going back
Oh.
in
You
this box?
There we go.
There we go.
That done. Everyone has now just
Mhm.
destroyed all of the Empire soldiers. Beatrice, the zombie goes back to you and bows again.
Nice.
Oh my god, I took
Gentlemen.
no damage in that fight. That was a damageless run.
I'm gonna go to the,
Hey,
go to the
Sheila.
others.
See the fate of
Enlarge
the
is
warrior.
done. Yeah, and enlarge is also gone.
Back to medium.
How the fuck did I not get hurt?
That's all just following me around. Yeah.
Look at Eero, man.
Ramona is
And he was the one
Big
keeping
Boo's
away. I was
alive, right?
touching.
the giant guy.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Yes.
He's just knocked,
Knocked
out.
out.
What does he look like?
You should tie him down.
Yeah, it has no
What do you
helmet.
mean?
Like
Under the
yeah,
helmet.
he
Yeah.
took off his helmet. What is he looking like?
He just looks like some
Dude.
big ass brute. Kind of a big
Draiend.
scar on his face.
No revenant signs.
He has it.
Oh. Okay, we need to tie him down or something.
I mean, tying down's temporary. Death is forever.
Shit, we killed the other one.
Yeah, might as well. Mona will kill him.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. He's not gonna stop you.
Mona just starts cutting the neck off.
Oh, that's gonna
she's
be a good.
beating him
That's
with
gonna be
her
a
club.
good zombie.
It's still gonna be a medium-sized zombie somehow.
That doesn't make sense.
Oh, current situation with the
It
Empire.
lost a
now
lot of
dead.
body mass.
Alright.
You have the
Oh.
frozen council members.
Can we investigate the crystals? Oh my god! Wow,
You
Freya.
can.
Okay, Freya.
That would
It's
be an
Retro's cat.
investigation
It's
check.
the reason why
Okay.
he's late like half of the time. It's always the cat.
Okay, investigation check.
Bitch takes like 30 minutes to eat food.
Ooh, okay.
Alright.
With that, you can identify that the red crystal is like ice. It's
Ice?
deathly cold. It feels like
Oh.
ice. And to your observation, it can be broken by physical means.
Yeah. Also,
my god,
making
Freya.
Physical means would also like maybe shattering them in half. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Hero, you comfortable with checking out the other you? Gladio goes up to check on the council members over here. The portal is still open,
Do we
with
wanna
no
go
one else to
in?
close it.
I don't think we wanna go in.
Other you.
The situation here is very bad. Very, very bad. How's the mother tree doing?
From what you can see, the bark of the tree is still looking fine, but you know that he's there. He went in the portal, and that's the mother tree's body. Gladio seems to also think about going in, as he turns to you and says, "We can't let that guy get away."
We're also up there now. Or going up there.
Are we just going to leave them here? These council members and the people panic.
We don't know how to help them, but if we just let him be in that area, wherever that is, it might make things worse.
We at least need someone to warn the others or inform them.
He looks a bit.
My zombie can't speak.
I'm back.
so-
What happened?
I can stay behind and keep watch of the grove, while you four chase them.
Hmm.
But I will warn you that whatever is on the other side of that portal won't be the same familiar grounds you're stepping on.
Soon.
It's alright. The people here probably would respond to you best.
We'll try to handle it as quick as we can and get back.
Are you sure?
We don't have another
Mhm.
choice. He's the only one who knows.
I don't like leaving things unresolved.
He nods, looking through the frozen council members, the
Also,
dead Empire.
Abaddon gnawing on a body.
Yeah, he has a new chew
Yeah.
toy. He's bringing one of them with him.
He takes a moment and nods away and says, "Alright, but here's one last tip that could help you. This place is a place of spirits, so don't get lost, alright?"
we'll try.
He looks at you for, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
He looks at the 7 of you with a respectable,
Respect.
admiring, with an admiring smile. Not this guy. He's still confused about this guy. And says, "Alright, good luck on your journey then, kids." Kids, this.
Kids, yes.
Kids,
Those
he,
two.
he meant kids like
500-year-old.
this. And then this guy, he looks to Beatrice and Mona and says, "I trust you'll take care of yourselves."
And you too.
Thanks for guiding us this far.
I'll be here waiting on your return. Now go. There's no time to waste.
Alright.
Alright,
Who's stepping first?
we'll see you when we
Yeet. I'm unhurt, so I'm confident.
Yeet. Love you, bro.
See another side.
Zombie.
Fine. Yeah.
This guy.
That's my
And
guy.
Abaddon. And of course, cannot forget. Actually, wait, no. Cotton can't go there.
What?
Radio will tell you that he can't go there because it's risky for a beast.
Oh, I say goodbye to my baby. Wait. Can I get a little kiss
I'll
on the
take care of
forehead?
him.
please take care
Is
of him.
Hi calling? I will, don't worry. Come
You
on,
take
little
care of
guy.
yourself as well.
Can I Pats his head.
I will, don't worry. I'm not that restless kid you've seen before. Now go. They're waiting.
He nods and goes.
And as you go, your senses fade for a moment. As if you feel your consciousness being transferred somewhere. It feels pleasant for a moment. Just bright warm light. And you feel this cool mist blow through you. And when you start to gain your consciousness again, you feel light, like actually floating light. Somehow, everything around you is almost cool to the touch, but not cool as in cold. Once you open your eyes, you see wispy white colors, white fields of grass, a cool saturation of colors. To anyone who's read about mother trees, I assume that's Minne and Beatrice.
Freya, what the fuck are you doing?
You guys can roll religion checks, sure, why not?
Okay. Religion.
Iro and Mona too.
Okay, I have no idea if I have religion proficiency.
Religion. Is that it?
This is the end of the session, don't worry.
Nice.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here we go. Desdemona. What are your proficiencies, girl? She does not have religion yet. I was right.
Oof.
There we
Ooh,
go.
okay. Okay, so it is Beatrice and Minne. Beatrice and Minne, you've heard stories, you've read them in books, about a special place where spirits go and rest and live a new life. This is what they call Wonderland. And what you're seeing right now is almost the exact same area you've read. But also with that, you find yourself in a special room, if you would call it a room. It's familiar. Very familiar, as you've recalled one specific dream you all four of you have had. Where two archons gave you a boost to your power. But this time, instead of archons, you see 4 glass mirrors placed in front of each one of you. As you gaze into them, you see a reflection of yourself. And then soon after, it shifts into your deepest desires and wishes. This is where you level up.
Woo!
But before you level up, flavor it as your characters reflecting on their inner desires that they don't even know themselves, maybe.
Hey,
Put that level up.
I know mine.
Oh no.
Who's going first?
I have a good idea on mine.
Go. You're also getting sleepy, so we can go first.
Yeah.
Mhm. Do we also see visuals in the mirror?
Yes.
Okay. Then Min gazes into her own. So far, this journey's been, well, not really fun per se, but it has been active. And she realizes, despite all of the doom and gloom, and it's been kinda in its own way fun. In the mirror, she sees herself running, like she usually does. But this Min in the mirror running is different, much different. While performing the same physical action, it is done with a different intent. Instead of running away from something, she's running towards something in the distance, something else. Imperceivable, a glow of light, a person, a silhouette. It doesn't truly take form. All one could interpret it as is a purpose of some kind. To run to run towards something rather than away, to find a reason to go towards it. She's wanted that. A reason to pursue, a reason to chase, instead of being handed something and told to go to it. She wants to find a passion. She wants to find an adventure, excitement, a thrill. The world opens in front of her. Not just the world she knows, but perhaps a larger one. A grander sense to explore, beyond the confines of where she grew up? Possibly. She yearns for something more, something different, something to move forward towards. Perhaps not alone as well. That's what she sees. Guidance, perhaps.
Is that all?
Unless something else happens.
Something does happen. As the mirror, after Min has seen and reflected on herself, the mirror glows brightly and turns into a small orb that lands on her palms. She doesn't know what that is yet, but there is a sense of as if you've earned it. What that is will be determined later. Who's the next one?
I can go next.
Go for it.
Alright. As Bea gazes into the mirror, she sees herself, but different. She sees herself walking through a familiar path. The path of Draiend. Step fucking near, forgot her hometown. With more updated clothes, cleaner, more healthy looking. She reaches out for that image, and as she does, the version of herself in the mirror turns and gives her a soft smile as she approaches that side of the mirror. There's people waving at her as she goes, but not the fearful or cautious look that they gave her, but the familiar smiles that she used to have, the acceptance, the peace. As they rests her forehead on the mirror, so does her mirror self. And a small smile appears on Bea's face as she just wants her old life back. Not the whole of it, but just the feeling of acceptance of people. That feeling that she just wants to help them without them so cautious or afraid of her. Just have a normal life. For her, for the person she cares the most right now. And as she thinks that, In the distance, she sees a hulking figure, a very familiar one, purple fur and red hair, waving to the mirror version of Bea. As the mirror Bea gives her one more smile before turning back and going towards Mona. And and that's it. She's a simple woman with simple wants.
With that, Beatrice's mirror glows with a bright light as well, and she would expect a shadowy orb to land on her palms, but this time it remains a warm light that rests on her palm with the same feeling of earning it.
She holds it close to her chest, cradles it.
Next, I'm assuming it's Mona because Tai is
Yeah.
not prepared yet.
uh, Mona looks around, right, on edge, not knowing where she is, before her eyes land on the mirror. And she lowers her club as she sees her young self. This almost very thin, a little bit shorter, nerdy looking Firbolg, staring up at her with a large smile on her face. And she stares at it. Her face immediately just goes to this sad nostalgia as she looks at it. The younger version of her shakes her head and waves her hand, and as she does, she starts changing, getting taller, a bit bigger, reminiscent of Mona's current self, but different. Less scars, her eyes still there. Right, and it just looks happy, healthy. But this isn't... As Mona looks on at it, she can tell that this isn't her, what she wants. This is what she could be. What she could be if she tries. And this newer Mona points behind her as this another image starts to form. A large house with a beautiful garden and a familiar looking elf taking care of it. Just in the center of a familiar town. The door opens and out walks this version of Mona, a happy, just healthy looking, smiling version of herself. She greets the elf with a kiss on the cheek before going off to do her day's work, whatever she does. Mona starts tearing up before looking down at the ground. The image in front of her shifts back into the younger one before smiling and just saying to her, "You can be this. This is something that can happen. The current path you're on will lead to nothing but your own demise, as well as the one you love. Try to change." She grips her club harder, almost hard enough to draw blood, but she eventually drops it and falls to her knees as she starts fully crying now. And that's it.
Well, goddamn. Amidst your crying, you feel a warmth floating through your chest as this orb stays afloat where your heart is, waiting for you to grab it.
She reaches for it.
And as you does, this warmth envelops you. It's almost comforting, seeing something of light go to you. And as you get to hold on to that, we go to the last one. Eero, what does he see? Okay. Ben's typing.
He do beat Ivan.
He sees himself hugging his parents. He is reminded of the embrace of his parents after years without their warmth. He sees himself reunited, and he feels their touch once. With that hidden desire on your head, the mirror turns into the last glowing orb amongst all four of you. And for a split second or split moment, when you take a hold of it, you feel that touch. Even if it was just for a short moment. But you know it's theirs. And as all four of those orbs land on each of your hands, it starts to manifest into something. But you don't know what it is yet. As a door opens in front of you, the final door leading you to your next destination. Will you proceed?
Yeah.
They're reaching a hand towards Mona.
Also, yes, Mona, you can see in this part.
Yeah, I thought as much. She'll take it.
They're giving a little kiss on it before squeezing it, and just having a smile next to Mona.
And as all four of you, with Arrow and Abaddon, take a step into the door, you see the rumored Wonderland. But before we delve into Wonderland, this will be the end of the finale of Arc 2.
Woo!
Oh!
Woo!
Yay!
Thank you for playing.
Yay!
We get a long rest.
Also, those orbs are magic items, but you will know what those are next session.
Yo!
Nice.
Oh wow, we actually get magic items in this campaign?
I waited for this part.
Nice.
Fuck magic items. I have smites.
You still have the feather.
Oh yeah, right.
You still have the feather as well.
We also have healing potions, those count too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How was that session?
That was fun.
So good.
That was the best Minne has performed ever in combat. Like, what the fuck? What were you on, girl?
Mona soloed a giant and won.
That's what Mona is for.
Minne was Sonic in that fight.
Beatrice got to raise the dead.
Finally!
Hero is the
Yes.
son I never had. Sorry, Midnight.
I wanted to make sure this fight was actually a better one.
I can see that you took my words. I was giving Snow
Yep.
advice.
I needed it because I wanted to make sure the finale fight fit.
See what I meant by the things I tried to say? It did work, didn't it?
Yep.
You found your mouse.
The wisdom of 2 years of DMing. I'm getting old.
Also, Johnny, that Wonderland is the same Wonderland that certain person was saying. Yeah.
I know. Oh my god. I thought that was just a fairy tale, but it's actually true.
Let me send you something in DMs.
Alright. Any last words as we say goodbye?
Thank you for playing, guys. Really, because this is still the most enjoyable campaign I've made.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you're having fun. It's fun for us too.
Well, it's also the longest now.
Whoa.
Yup.
For you.
For
Happy
me as
New
well.
Year.
Session 11.
It's also session
Hey, Happy
11.
New Year.
What I believe to be my lucky number. I just like the number 11. I was born on the number 11. It's so far every time 11 has come up, it's been lucky for me. So okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye.